Legends, assemble! It's time for Bato City. What's going on? Listen to that sweet Andy music play, okay? Something about a BGM Andy, I believe that there's a meme about, okay? It's Double Bato tonight, Jack. Double Bato is in the building for Bato City, number 84, okay? 84, Legends. Thank you so much, everybody, for assembling on up. What is going on? What is going on? Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. A big shout out. There's too much love going on right now. We got sub love from nachos that are pink nachos for the 20 months. And then did I see 22 ace drop 5 gifted subs? 22 ace, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? 22 ace, thank you so much for the subs, Legend. Thank you so much. 22 ace blessing us with the Bato's birthday. The 5, I think I gotta pull out the 5 big justice booms for that, Legend. I gotta pull out the 5 big justice booms. So let's man, 22 ace, I can't say thank you enough, Legend. How the heck are you? You're gonna be up on stream first as well here with this fresh faced Andy. I see you're gonna be going toe to toe with GoufTroupe for our first round. Let's see. Let me give a big thank you to everybody else. And someone dropped a sub but is not admitting to it. Someone dropped a sub but is not admitting to it. Thank you so much, 22 ace, and thank you so much as well. Thank you so much. Non-Factor is in the building. Jack's in the building. Thank you so much. Nachos, again, thank you for you get a big boom yourself for that 20 months. You're almost at the silver baby bottle pop. Nachos that are pink, nachos that are silver. Mokuba's here, dropping speed. That sounded that's not, I promise that's not TOS. I meant the emoji. Eminent Professor is here, salute to the comrades. The Beehive is here, 13 KBs, ready to play on some main. I like it. And Non-Factor says they want to hop on commentary. Non-Factor, I'll tell you what. Let's make it happen. Can you how about you DM me a little Vidu Ninja and we'll get you in here after our first stream match. We'll get the show on the road and then we will we'll take 5 to set up, Legend. But we'll get this one just double Bato, just so we get the Legends moving. Bato is already moving a little bit behind. So let's see. Let's get GoufTroupe and Ace are both in here, and they're both assembled up on Andy. Okay, so no Gatos yet. We're opening the door with Andy. So a couple of Andy playing Andys over here. We got 22 Ace and GoufTroupe. 22 Ace I know plays Preacha, and GoufTroupe I know plays some Terry Bogard. So I'm wondering how this kind of osmosis will translate. Squid Senpai's in chat. Squid Senpai, how the heck are you? Squid Senpai, was it you that dropped the sub just now and didn't press the share button so we can't see? Was it you, Squid Senpai? Let us know. Let us know. And we got hype chests on the way. Once again, thank you so much, Nachos 22 Ace and mystery subscriber. Let me hook you guys up right now with some big justice booms. Okay, this is about to be unprecedented because we're doing the 5 big booms for 22 Ace's 5 drops, but nachos that are pink. You get a biggest boom. You get. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna put some seasoning on this one, but I'm gonna just try my best. Either way, you two, 22 Ace and GoufTroupe, you two are free to get started, and we'll get this show on the road. Here, let me go. 22 Ace, don't lock in and mute stream just yet. Okay. Boom! Okay. All right, and we're gonna make sure Nachos and 22 Ace are both locked in here for that extra boom. We'll get Non-Factor in here too. I want to hear a boom from Non-Factor. Okay. So let's go. 22 Ace went with the Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's Bato's default colorway. Slick DP though from GoufTroupe. All right, what's good for the Goose is good for the reverser. 22 Ace showing that brave with these meaty hits too. Really confident on the Oki. GoufTroupe, great patience thus far. You get stuffed air to air now, cornered. Slowly working their way out, and that commitment to the string earns back to mid-screen, but you gotta respect these reversal options. GoufTroupe is in that SPG, so Red Blow's available, already showing it. 22 Ace overheated now, and they're paying for their transgressions. GoufTroupe is kind of opening a can of whoop butt on you. Drops the level 1, gets them out of SPG. This super is going to whiff. GoufTroupe unable to close the distance and punish. We are trading blows. Once again, 22 Ace. They're overheated, but with reckless abandon. Super confidently holding the corner, and they still have a slight health lead. About to come back online. They are cooled down now and find the KO. 22 Ace wins that slugfest of a round 1. Trying to go strength to strength. First blood is theirs, but GoufTroupe punishing with a sweep, just saying, get off of me. Nice job, just letting the Rev elbow fly. I like that for 22 Ace. And GoufTroupe's commitment on offense. Look at that. Oh, for a second I thought GoufTroupe was baiting the DP, but they fell prey once again. 22 Ace has been just nailing these at a really consistent clip. Now they get this crumpling wild punish. GoufTroupe has time to Rev blow back. No ODP this time from 22 Ace. They're pulling the punch. They can smell that GoufTroupe's ready now. But GoufTroupe closes out with the command grab. What a way to seal the deal. I know Ewok Lord loves that legend. Ewok Lord, how the heck are you? Thanks for joining us. Where the heck are you tonight in bracket legend? It's the Andy Gato only bracket. Nice Rev guard there. 22 Ace trying to protect their Rev gauge. The wake up super. Can we drop the emote legends? GoufTroupe find a great punish. A little bit of a resetting Andy. They pick up the pieces. We're large and in charge again with these counter hits. That look, it's the commitment to the string, and I'll say 22 Ace very disciplined with their reversal. They are like, when they let those rip, they just know that Goof is biting. Now Goof is like overly respecting it, kind of. They've 22 Ace is kind of like mission accomplished, right? Because now there's no meaty hits to worry about. It's a lot of just caution there on GoufTroupe's end. But I mean, winning that battle, but not the war. They're kind of at a huge deficit. Nice job from GoufTroupe. And they find a way. 2 rounds on the bounce. GoufTroupe pulls off the comeback here with their Andy. Nicely done. Game 1 is going their way.
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies.
Ewok Lord. Ewok Lord, like many people in the FGC, I may need to gift you Hooked on Phonics. No, make sure you're locked in on the announcements, Ewok Lord. We've been announcing it for weeks, the Bato's birthday bracket where you have to play my mains. But it's been on stream in the Discord server everywhere, so make sure you have the Fatal Fury roll so that you're locked in for the announcements. Please. Because it's everywhere, Look at this. Command grab puts 22 Ace into the SPG again. There we go, 22 Ace answering back. Ooh, trading places. A little bit of musical chairs going on right now. Both players kind of got more and more cautious. Nice throw from GoufTroupe. Takes away the SPG again, and well, I always say what's good for the goose is good for the grapple. We got to throw back the other way. GoufTroupe, just sprinkling in this Rev blow, just making 22 Ace think about it a lot. You see how cautious 22 Ace is to approach? That's the reason. Look at on block, overheats 22 Ace. This is really anyone's game. Nice low conversion. GoufTroupe makes a meal of it and is now on set point. Ewok Lord, it's all good. No, it's no bad, Legend. It's no bad. I'm just busting your chops a little bit. But yeah, I feel you, Legend. I feel you. No worries. I super appreciate you coming through to chat, Legend. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope work isn't getting too stressful for you or anybody in chat. It could get harsh out here, especially at the end of the summer. We need a little summer vacation ourselves, even as boomers, right? Big stuff from GoufTroupe, reversing. Baiting it from 22, finally gets it, but not a juicy enough punish. Really respectful Fatal Fury going on right now. A nice just defense. I know GoufTroupe's been practicing that a lot, as you can tell from their work in the City of the Wolves tourney chat. They're putting in their SPG, and GoufTroupe must be like, oh, what a blessing. I can turn up the mental stack a little bit more. See how they operate. Nice jump in over the fireball. Don't find the KO. There we go. GoufTroupe overheats themselves, and now 22 has to worry about a chip KO. Both players in overheat now, and GoufTroupe finds it with the low. Trading spaces, trading places, but moving on up, slotting forward is going to be GoufTroupe, okay? A master of Terry Bogard now trying out Andy tonight is a quarterfinalist. They have a date to see the eminent professor in the next round. So GG's and super well played to both of those Andy playing Andys right there. And we are about to make a move. We are about to make a move right here. Non-factor, are you ready? Non-factor has just delivered me a Voodoo Ninja. I'm gonna deliver him the room code. Non-factor coming up very clutch, stepping in for commentary. Thank you so much. Let me just get this all set real quick, legends. Okay. Non-factor, can you hear me? He might be up from his desk. The mic is muted. He doesn't want to have any hot mic.
There we go. Are we good?
We got you, legend. What's going on?
What's happening, man? Am I looking good? Am I sounding good?
You sound immaculate. I'm about to plug this Voodoo Ninja in, and I can already tell you that you look handsome as heck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Non-factor, can you send me over a headshot after this?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm putting together a Hinge profile.
Gotcha.
I mean a bulletin of commentators. Thank you. Non-factor is in the building, legends. Thank you so much, Non-factor, for joining us. The clutch step in. I super appreciate this. You know how much I appreciate this, legend. Thank you so much, dude, for coming through. We were kind of scrambling this week. We had someone scheduled to commentate. They ended up, they had a personal emergency. So Wednesday I was looking for someone, got someone new, and then they had a personal emergency. And then it kind of snowballed into that a couple of times. So it was just one of those weeks, a busy week for everybody. So I super appreciate you, hopping into chat and letting us know that you ended up being free, dude. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, it was kind of an act of fate. I was supposed to be somewhere else, but the powers that be had that not work out. And, when things go wrong, you always got to go back home to Bato City, where the legends lie. So, honestly, it's kind of a funny situation to be here for specifically your birthday tournament, because it's like I commentate other things for City of the Wolves, and I see no Andy Bogard. So it's like now I get the crash course of seeing a character I don't normally see. So it's a win-win for everyone around.
Absolutely. We're going to have a ton of Andy playing Andys loaded up in here. So, and there might be the Gato, the Gato here and there. We never know. It looks like... so we just had GoufTroupe and 22A's, both beast, and GoufTroupe usually plays Terry. 22A's usually plays Preacher. Thank you to both of them, coming through and just throwing down with Andy just for Bato's birthday. I super appreciate you guys coming through. And thank you, everyone, again, just for stopping by, hanging in chat with us, whether you're in bracket, whether you're just in chat. I super appreciate you. Next up, we're going to get Kelzo versus 13,000 Bees. Now, Kelzo is a really decorated beast who we haven't seen yet in Bato City. We're trying to check if they are around and available to play. But 13,000 Bees, I know, is here. 13,000 Bees actually getting victory over Bonsai Bean. 13,000 Bees is kind of a wild card here because, like Bato, they started this game playing Gato, but they've since tried out other characters. They do play a little bit of Andy. They're one of those like SNK beasts. They're really great at King of Fighters. You may catch them on many a graphic for King of Fighters brackets around the horn. So 13,000 Bees. The Bees are assembled on up. And we wait to see if Kelzo can join us. Shout out to H2O Nixie. Says, Bato, thank you so much. You are looking majestic, Nixie. And now we got to give a majestic to Non-factor as well. Let me change this label too. Let me see. I got to get gotta fix this name card. Non-factor. We got the Joey and Blanca. Boom. The picture. And
there
then we fix
go.
this label.
Question, because it's my first time actually using really the lobby system of City of the Wolves to view. Do I just sit in the slot, or do I have to do anything to view?
All you have to do is sit in the slot, and I think if you hit your square button, or maybe it's your I'm trying to think. X button. It would be your light punch button on an arcade stick, on a fight stick. Your chair will stick to like weight, so that way you won't like queue up in between.
Gotcha. Let me actually plug in my controller. I was doing it the old-fashioned way.
You got it. Take your time, Legend. We are all set. 13,000 bees is here. Looks like they are on the Gato, but it looks like we're still waiting for Kelzo. So we'll see if anybody else is around. We are gonna try and make a match happen. Okay, Kelzo is here. Never mind. Kelzo is on the way. Okay, sweet. So we now await their opponent. In the meantime, thank you so much again, everybody, for coming through. Nick C. Ewok Lord said they might come through for some matches later. I like it. Playing a little Baldur's Gate, Ewok. Let us know what builds you legends are striving for. I super appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by again. And Jack and Ace. Day one, Andy feels great so far. 22. Andy's like such a cool character. Non-factor. I like watch Andy play, and I'm like, man, I gotta play him. He's he just like he has that dattebato, that dattebato feel. You know, the
right.
like he has like the Rasengan, but he's not like Hakudamaru might have that, but that's like Konohamaru. I want some real like Naruto. I want some real like fourth Hokage type stuff, and that's why I think I gotta go with Andy.
Yeah, and you know, honestly, this might be like the coolest generation of like Andy we've ever seen. They like not reworked, but they gave him different stuff that you kind of don't see in like Mark of the Wolves kind of games. Like a dude has a demon flip, which is like super forward to like this kind of game and everything. So he's definitely a peculiar guy. I wish he was a little higher on the tier list so I could see him more often, but Andy's got some sauce. I've seen like 1 or 2 high level ones where they were absolutely just abusing like the mobility potential of the character. So you can get a little silly with it with Andy.
100%. I mean, we saw it in that round 1 alone, that demon flip kind of being a closer. Our friend Ewok Lord in chat is like a super strong with it himself. Is like you get these sort of like frame kills, these setups for that command grab. You get like that command grab to close out. It's so cool. It's so cool, and it's just devastating. It's devastating to get hit by. They should make your health trickle down like Aki's command grab in Street Fighter when you get stuffed in it. But it is so awesome. I am I know we from Diaphone's days of trying it out at first, you know, that revved up demon flip would just sort of like teleport you right to the opponent. You have the potential to cross up, just go for the raw normal hits. The mental stack can get so high, and we're gonna see that conditioning come into play. But once again, I'm really hyped to see a Gato on stage for the first time too. So 13,000 Bs letting this one big. We're patiently awaiting for Kelzo, wherever Kelzo may be. And in the meantime, let me hit a special command for Non-Factor. Non-Factor, you are one of the legends, Non-Factor, that just has a chat command always in here. This WCR command. Like I don't even need to create one. It's already built. And so shout out to Non-Factor. Make sure you're following them on everything, on Twitch, on Twitter, and stay posted. Non-Factor, you've been doing a lot of traveling, right? Like you were doing a lot of traveling. Oh my gosh. As soon as I had a great story I wanted to get into. We're going to get these legends assembled here.
All right, well, let's get into my first match. I'm actually going to be able to commentate. We are going to get a little bit of character mix up. We got the Gato on screen, and I always love playing the guess the colorway when I'm commentating City of Wolves. And like, I don't see a direct reference to any of these. I don't know if you see anything.
I don't. I have a feeling that I know Kelzo, I think, is a defaulter, but 13 KBs I know has cooked something up custom. At 13,000 Bs is going to have lore for us after the match, I feel. It's one of those things. 13,000 Bs is usually deliberate with those. He's got drip. And right now he's got a health lead. Had a health lead. It looks like Kelzo picking it up.
Yeah, and this is, I think, where Andy kind of just thrives. When they do have their opponent in the corner, they have like the stubbier fireball, which is going to be plus on block. You can frame trap with it. But thus far, just trying to chip away at this lead of 13 KBs. Crouching C going to work out for him. Pretty solid thus far. I mean, 13 KBs got off to a good little lead for themselves, but I think Andy's mobility, once again, as we pointed out, was a little too much to overcome.
Right, and with this Ken patch, we did see, I think, Gato, one of the characters, hurt. More hurt than a lot of the cast with the universal nerfs, right? In terms of like how the dash was affected. But Andy eating a little better, getting more damage on his supers, a little more oomph on some of his specials too. So 13KB's looking to erase that advantage, though. Has the corner, baits the super, can't close the distance to punish, but, you know, these Revlos are being well defended, well respected by the Bees.
Yeah, you can tell 13KBs does have like a real, you know, I would say calm game plan, and Kelzo's kind of got the opposite in mind, just busting out with that Revlo here.
Oh no, a little bit of a whiff on the throw. Kelzo picks it up. I don't know if they can KO here. They can't. It's really close. Nice jumping. The Bees find a way on the brink there, non-factor.
Yeah, no ignition gear either, and that's big because they're going to be able to build those 2 bars right off the rip, and having that SPG in front and have access to that hidden gear very, very early if they choose so.
100% already available. Can't let it get wiped away now by Kelzo. Say it ain't so. Money well spent.
Have a chance for the cinematic. Funny enough, opening up the combo with just a Rev Kuhodan, which is something you really don't see, but I mean, if it works out for him, it might be a 1000 IQ play.
Definitely. Huge snipe there. Gato trying to stop and flip their way into some pressure.
Kelzo in the overheat here. I mean, with this massive life lead, you can kind of just keep on pressing. You're not in too much danger here. You also have the ignition gear to bust you out of a bad situation, but continuing to roll away, just getting out of the corner over and over. That mobility once again showing its face.
DP baited it now. We can see the red line gear dumped by Bees if they choose. No, they just went for level 1. Know that it's enough to take the SPG away.
And a great call there. Unfortunately, gets caught by the ignition gear of Kelzo. Sniped him out of the air again.
This is a heater of a set. Winners quarterfinals already off to a banger start. The lead is with Kelzo, but it's a very, very close one between these beasts.
Yeah, that's one thing about Gato, does have some comeback potential. It's pretty hard when they do have the meter for it. So see if 13KB can really start just forcing the overheats on Kelzo earlier, but also something else in mind. 13KB's in the corner early.
Definitely, yeah. How far? Gonna walk under the Nyanpi tech. Stomachs of DPs though on the other end.
Crowd see there, full conversion. Kuhodan should go coast to coast with this one. Accidentally misses the red blow in there and puts themselves in a bad spot, but decent little life lead for Kelzo.
It's a tough dropper. Air red blow. Punished there, but now Kelzo is overheated once again, and this is where 13KBs wants to chase them down. Great throw tech, and goes air to air. They can pick up here.
Also has the super. They're going to go ahead and cash out. It might be a guess for game situation for Kelzo here. He's going to wake up with the super, but the good thing about that Kuhodan ignition gear is like it's so hard for characters to catch.
100%. I mean, you travel a country mile before it's everybody's turn again. My goodness. Huge parry there out of the back turn stance and just stomping their way to victory. What a play by 13KBs.
Yes, waking up by stomping on their J's. You got to steal that pressure back. Kelzo has been pressing a lot on defense, so a good adaptation thus far from 13KBs.
For sure. Try to go back to the well on throw. 13,000 Beast says once was educational. DP is baited by the Bees.
It's a great extension too. It's one thing about these Gato combos, they go on just a little bit longer than you expect them to, so great corner carry option there from 13KBs, and a big time wild punish. Has the ignition gear on deck but drops the combo.
Unfortunate there. Now this DP will be punished. We're gonna have a wombo from Kelzo. They decide to spend. They do. There we go. We got the Street Fighter 6 sound effects courtesy of the collab here for this hidden gear.
Boy, animation as well, and that's one you don't see from Andy at all. I think that might be the first time I've saw it since the trailer dropped, so Kelzo putting on a show for us.
Definitely. The time was right, but it is set point now for Kelzo. One win will put them into semifinals. Can the Bees give us more? Nice rev blow.
Yeah, finally a Reblo. They put the SPG out front, but haven't gotten too much mileage off of all the options there. Kelzo's kind of been sticking on him early and been playing with that life lead.
This is really juicy pickup after that close hitting counter. Bread and butter into the red line gear. The
damage here. Surprisingly, not enough to take Kelzo out of SPG in that situation. Still got to watch out for the red blow on your strings.
Definitely. There it is. Like clockwork, that red blow. DP though baited. Can the Bees close out?
Oh, unfortunately, didn't have enough rev gauge there, but not able to JD that cooldown and get a hyper defense afterwards. One more hit's all it's going to take. Tries to get over the fireball, but the throw will settle it. 13 KBs, tying at 1 game apiece.
Whoa, 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 whoa. End-to-end stuff right now from the bees, from Kelzo. Nicely done. We got a heater of a set, Legends. We didn't even have breakfast yet, barely.
Yeah, it's just great adaptation. Didn't even have to really get much of the SPG early. I mean, Kelzo's not really giving 13 KBs a chance, but forcing a scramble, I think is kind of working out for 13 KBs right now.
Totally. I like pressuring it. Rev excelling to keep it up. Kelzo was ready with the guard cancel. Even though they're overheated now. About half of B's bar gone.
Yeah, just showing that defensive prowess right there, trying to backdash to get away from the low, but the speed of Andy Bogart, I think, is just so underrated in this game. As you can see, just moving in and out like Kimberly from Street Fighter 6.
Seriously. Movement is going nutso. And now, this is something huge parry there by the bees. They stayed in the back turn stance even after the whiff. Really wise play.
Yeah, it's busting out the tricks there, but you got to worry about the rev blow. Still pretty stout on defense. Gets caught with the air rev blow, though. One more hit might be all Kelzo needs to close it out. They come in with the elbow. Finish him off with the Kuhadan on the set point.
Beautifully done. Poor bees. I think they went for a dodge attack there with that air rev blow. Came out, but just a little too late. Huge just defense on the DP. Now bees gets rewarded with this juicy punish.
Yeah, that was such a baller call there to make sure they put themselves in an offensive spot here. Kelzo in the corner, and 13 KBs has a lot of meter to work with. They get the counter hit out of the air, full extension.
Baited that jump. What a play from the bees. Look at this. Nice wombo right there. We go for throw.
Staying patient, just giving Kelzo a little bit of space here. Knowing they have the full life advantage right now, I don't think Kelzo's going to spend any meter unless it's going to get him real close to winning the set thus far.
Definitely. Good play from the bees. Again, we're staying patient, crossing up and into the light. Nice job there. 13,000 bees. We're at that maximum Southtown fighting. True MSF here. The final game, final round. Is it going to be Gato or is it going to be Andy advancing into semifinals?
Kelzo just hitting him with the jump scare. Does have 2 bars of gauge here. Doesn't have to spend anything early. Might be 7 in for that hitting gear once they get their SPG in the middle. Same thing with 13 KBs. Though. About to build up the second level. Barely inside of SPG. They let the air rev blow, or excuse me, the rev blow go. No one home on that one.
Oh, now their SPG is gone. They're going to have to do it without. Nice DP just to get first blood. Nailing the 6A. Nice job.
Going off the easy with it. Kelzo still has a decent life right here, almost entering that SPG. You gotta be careful for the cash out if you're 13 KBs.
Oh, juicy counter hit, and now Kelzo does have the 2 bars. They had to, is it a drop up? Unfortunate, and they can't just defend every hit of that DP. A little preemptive with the dodge attack from Bees.
Oh, we just get sniped out with a rev blow. It seemed like it was something that Kelzo had in their mind, just playing with that life lead. Gonna be moving on 2-1, but that was a very close set. I'm very impressed with the way that Bees was able to adapt in that.
GG's and super well played to the Bees, to Kelzo. What a heater of a set to kick us off, Legends. Great job all around. That was so close. I like you said, non-factor, I think Kelzo just smelled that confident walk forward from the Bees and was like, I'm gonna let this one rip. I got a feeling. It put them into overheat, but it sealed the game. It sealed the whole set. So money well spent by BT Kelzo, and they are moving on to our winter semifinals. They're gonna be playing against Jack 238, it looks like. Let's see. We are going to we're gonna travel around the horn. We're gonna get GoufTroupe versus Supergrenas up in our winners semifinals. First off, give Kelzo a little bit of a breakup, and then we will be back for that semifinal on the other end. In the meantime, Magnazilla, thank you so much for dropping the follow. You're dripping with me, show legend. Thank you for joining us for a beautiful night of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, my birthday bracket, and let's see. Let's see real quick. Yeah, we just need Supergrenas and GoufTroupe to assemble on up. We got Goof is here. Goof, thank you so much for being locked in, legend, and congratulations. Not just winning your first stream match, you won the quarter versus Eminent, and now you're in winner semifinals. So congratulations. Okay, shout out to GoufTroupe with their Andy. And it remains to be seen who Supergrenas is going to be playing. I'm very curious. Are they going Gato or are they going Andy?
Yeah, it's so weird for Supergrenas to like be in a tournament where they're not playing Preacher, because they're kind of the lone Preacher. If you guys follow the online scene at all, Preacher was like a beta darling, but once the game fully released, they made some changes on her to kind of make her bracket series not as cheap. But Supergrenas is like the only person I see in these brackets that kind of stuck with their long term. So I'm very interested to see how they're going to navigate a different character.
Definitely. It's gonna be exciting. They are in fact a winner of Open Bato City with that Preacha. So I believe it was 2 months ago they did claim victory. So we know they have the chops. You definitely catch them on the YouTube Mercenaries replay rips channel or whatever, whoever those folks. Definitely, you know, these are players to watch right here. But shout out to Supergrenas coming through once again. We're just waiting for them. Let me just drop a ping in the Discord.
You were mentioning before the last set there was a story or something you were bringing up before we got into it.
Oh yes, I wanted to know. You've been doing a little traveling lately, including some beasting at Evo. Non-factor.
Yes.
How the heck was your trip?
Oh man, I mean, I went into this Evo just wanting to treat it more like a vacation, and boy, Bato, did I treat it like a vacation. I ended up performing better than I did last year when I took things serious, so I don't know if that's just growth as a player or if playing relaxed is kind of the key, but outside of the tournament itself, I mean, just being able to see people from different parts of the coast that I normally don't get to see, it's like, it's so nice. I know you saw the pictures of me and the homie GoufTroupe enjoying some pizza and some drinks over at a spot in Vegas, so it was just, it's nice, man. It was just one big like family gathering, and unfortunately I was doing all right on the tables for a little bit. I was up like $100 the first night I was there. So the second night I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna double up again. Bato, when I tell you they took me for everything I had, they took me for everything I had in about 2.5 minutes.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Yeah, I was down to my socks very quickly. I don't know how it happened. You know, it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, that was just a bad roll. You know, it can't happen twice. It happened twice. You know what I'm saying? So a lesson for you kids out there: do not gamble. Leave it to me. Don't do it yourselves.
Right. The only gamba anyone should be doing is with channel points on your favorite Twitch channels. That's it. That's the only gamba people should be doing. Maybe if you play a strike throw character. I don't gamba. Don't gamba with your chips.
No, but all in all, it's a great trip, man. I cannot wait till the next major I get to, because next year I'm probably gonna skip Evo just because Vegas, I mean, left and right, you're spending money out the wazoo. So Combo Breaker is probably going to be the major I hit next year.
I see the vision. Heck yeah. That would be super slick, super awesome. I definitely keep me posted. We'll have to connect on there. I'm looking myself on what I'm going to be able to attend next year. I'm looking at, have you ever been to Frosty Faustings? I've never been to that one.
I was thinking about that, but you got to remember that I'm like a guy from California, specifically the Central Valley, where it's like 108 outside today. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive in Chicago when it's like -10. So we'll see about Frosty Faustings.
Timing is a big factor. I feel that. I'm right there with you, Legend. It looks like Supergrenas went with Gato.
Right on, and this might be a character they worked on at some point. They do have that legendary wolf title, so no stranger to any of these matchups or any of these characters with that much playtime under the belt.
100%. Yeah. They don't give that out. It's not just for attracting mates, like Mr. Krabs says.
GoufTroupe handling thus far pretty well. A couple of jump-ins landed for him, and their JD seem to be on point here, breaking out the DP too, making sure the strings are real from Supergrenas.
Very clean so far. Health is just about even. GoufTroupe now in their SPG in the middle of the bar. Supergrenas has lost theirs. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, these hard reads thus far working for GoufTroupe. Getting kind of beat in the air here, but the counter hits just keep on flying. They need to turn these chips into chunks.
That's right, throw tag. It's super close, and they pull out the command grab. Bait the DP too. Can they kill? Oh my goodness.
That's big time. Ignition here. That should be enough to kill GoufTroupe. Showing that, you know, they did earn that B5 rank, and they're showing you exactly, wow, a very strong round against Supergrenas.
That is giving me goosebumps, Legend. Wow. Supergrenas looking to make a statement early on. Dumping the ignition gear. Half of Goof's bar is gone, paying for their transgressions. Are they going to find a way to come back?
Surprise, no reaction there with the rev blow from Supergrenas, but right now, we're just trying to gel in the corner. The ambiguous cross-up, wild punish there, ignition gear, but GoufTroupe has shown they're not afraid to let these things rip.
Definitely. Nice air to air, and now we go for the throw pressure. This is where it could start, you know, snowballing. Overheated after the rev blow ripped. My goodness.
Yeah, if you've seen Supergrenas before, you know they love busting out that rev blow when they have this big life lead. Right now, an overheat. It seems like GoufTroupe might have an opening. They're going to go ahead and cash out with the full red line gear. Massive damage.
Wow, they're really hardcore feeling themselves, and I just want them to rev. They better rev guard. There is serious danger of being chipped out. They need to be careful here. Oh, just get stuffed there to air the old-fashioned way. Supergrenas pulls a round back.
Yeah, and unfortunate there for GoufTroupe. He did spend a lot of meter trying to mount that comeback, and Supergrenas coming in with a full stick of butter. And they've shown they're going to try to put you 50% down early, so I suspect we might see a hidden gear with a clean confirm.
Definitely. Doing this dance at mid-screen now. Both players cautious about getting in, and he sneaks their way over.
Yeah, can go down break there, but no extension after it. Supergrenas is going to make them pay for that decision. Oh, bit of a drop combo. You saw them wiggling for something. Might have been the super.
SPG is gone for GoufTroupe now. Grenas once again with that Excel ratio. Has the money to burn, but GoufTroupe's going to take it away right now.
Is that all?
Choosing to go for the knockdown route there. Just did nothing on Wake Up. Was trying to snuff out a DP, but a DP break there. Going to land for Supergrenas. And they're just walking back. They're just trying to bait GoufTroupe into making a bad decision there.
Drop of the super. GoufTroupe can pick up now with a slick punish. Overheating themselves. Definitely spend the ignition gear here.
Big time damage. Even without the gauge to work with, it might be a one-hit kill here. Gets a throw. It's getting dangerously close here, Bato.
That's right. Who's going to come out on top? Nice job with the stomps. Air to air. One out by GoufTroupe, and GoufTroupe nails the snag. It's their game, legends.
What a call to stare the devil in the eye and just go for a throw right there. GoufTroupe has just been showing the hard reads are working out from this far. I need to go to Vegas with them because everything is turning up GoufTroupe.
GoufTroupe. I'm getting goosebumps right now, Non-Factor. That's insane. GoufTroupe leveling up so much. Taking it to Supergrenas.
Yeah, I'm getting goof bumps. That's what I'm getting.
Oh my gosh. This is hair raising from two legends.
Supergrenas trying to play, a little more wild this time. We saw two cross-ups in a row. They're letting the red blow just continue to rip here. No response from GoufTroupe, and it seems like Supergrenas is, their mindset here is like, all right, I'm going to see if you can handle all of this.
That's right. It's time to throw the kitchen sink.
We need to look for that red blow, though. GoufTroupe not biting thus far. I mean, they've gotten caught with a couple of punishable buttons, but still mixing things up. The commando there to get Supergrenas out of SPG, but a DP in response to close out the round.
Yeah, it just GoufTroupe maybe thought that it could land safely right there, and see, Grenas was just happy to test him. Nice call there by Supergrenas.
Big time extension here, heading to the corner. Not going to spend it all to get Supergrenas to an SPG here, and they're going to wake up with a big DP, getting themselves some space, and right back at you, says GoufTroupe.
Nice call. GoufTroupe challenging Supergrenas to approach them. Committing to the string means a juicy counter hit. Supergrenas not nailing anything huge.
Yeah, good defense from GoufTroupe, just blocking every single one of these cross-ups. A couple JDs as well. Over 50% down now for Supergrenas, and they get caught by the command throw again.
Wow. Nice beta with the revved up air fireball. Stomachs a DP, but GoufTroupe kind of playing with house money right now.
Big time counter hit. They have all the meter in the world to work with here. Gonna spend a single bar trying to get GoufTroupe out of SPG to no avail. Just a shred left.
Just a shred. Wow! Had condition, created the doubt the whole match of the command grab, and then just closing in with that big old drop of the foot. GoufTroupe is on set point.
GoufTroupe is so sick for that, I am not gonna lie. That was such a good call.
Non-Factor, your goof bumps call is gonna that is like that's going in Cooperstown, dude. That's insane. Immense stuff. Supergrenas out to a crazy lead now and running away with it. They break for the ignition gear. and claim the game back. Okay, Supergrenas wrestling this one back, but it's not easy versus GoufTroupe. 1-1 now. Who's going to take this set?
Yeah, you can see the adjustments are starting to be made, but I mean, the chaos that GoufTroupe is causing might be just a little too much for Supergrenas. I mean, if you look at the matchup on paper, just based on the ranks, I mean, I'm super surprised that GoufTroupe is just kind of throwing Supergrenas off of their balance right now.
This is really impressive. Really impressive here. GoufTroupe has been practicing so hard. They've been in our beginner bracket, and now you can just tell all the work they've been putting in. They've been studying with Cream King. You know, last time we saw them in our beginner bracket, you know, they were in low C rank. They were in C5, and now they've jumped a whole letter between last beginner bracket and now. So that's to them, working really hard and bringing the heat to Supergrenas. Supergrenas weathers this storm though and gets this round. They are on set point now.
Just completely changing the gears. That's one thing that you can do to like a player that's in the lower ranks, is just try to overwhelm them this far and start forcing those hard reads. It's been working out for GoufTroupe this far though, with the DPs and everything. No big swings yet, but this offense that Supergrenas just decided to throw out is just all over GoufTroupe right now.
Granblue finds its mark. GoufTroupe in the SPG might be dangerous. Nice DP found.
I just need that confirm as well to get this maximum damage here well inside SPG. The JDs keep coming to build up that health. Gets the punish throw there, a back throw at that.
Closing distance, they find themselves cornered. Supergrenas really forcing the issue. Overheated now. This is a tough one for GoufTroupe.
Completely on the back foot, but still in those DPs flies, protecting the skies is GoufTroupe with his Andy Bogard, but this is where Supergrenas has kind of been shining, where there's no resources to work with. One more hit to close it out. GoufTroupe on the back foot.
Just gets caught with the low. A couple of hops just to bait, just to lull. No pun intended for Gato's stance. Lull. GoufTroupe into a false sense of security with those hops. They eventually go with the low out of the hop and seal the deal. It's going to be Supergrenas assembling on up into our winners finals. GG's and super well played. Everybody give it up for both Super and GoufTroupe. GG's and super well played. GoufTroupe, incredibly impressive set. I mean, we've been following you along, GoufTroupe. I mean, we know you beast in here in the beginner bracket with your Terry. For those of you that don't know, GoufTroupe is kind of like Riddle's non-factor. They play Terry in everything. They're a Terry Bogard stand, and now trying out Andy for the B-Day bracket, and really showing off right there. That was awesome. Supergrenas, I feel, had to dig really deep into the duffel bag for to be able to claim victory, and just that's an honor to have that kind of experience versus the top player in the game. GG's and super well played. To all of you. Supergrenas, GG's and super well played. Thank you so much for coming through to the bracket and coming through to chat, Supergrenas, and congratulations on winners final. Supergrenas, you are in top 3. That means you're going home with a humble prize tonight, guaranteed, legend, guaranteed. So let me hook you up. I got you. Supergrenas, take a look at the prizes. We'll claim these after the bracket. But there you go, just so you have that link, legend. GG's and super well played to you both. An awesome set. And now it is time for our next semifinal. Looks like it's going to be Jack238 versus Kelzo. Jack238 with their Andy has assembled on up. Kelzo, as we know, has a little Andy of their own. Let's see who is here. Jack is ready at the cab. You just give Kelzo a ping.
See, now all I'm waiting for the Oops All Salvatore bracket. That's the one that I want to be here for. When we get that one going, I'll be first in line.
Okay. I'll make sure. Hey, if we make that happen, you're the first person I'm calling non-factor. Hey, we're gonna have. We do have our idea for the next month's bracket already cooked up, but I don't know if I'm ready to reveal it. Maybe later tonight. Okay, but I'm sort of like I'm like Birdman. I'm rubbing my hands together. You know, I'm like cooking. I'm cooking with it. There is a new one. A new gimmick. I'll say a new funny match. Funny format coming up for next month's special bracket. So stay tuned, legends, and stay tuned for another Andy Mirror. Just like we had in round 1. It's been Andy versus Gato ever since non-factor got here. Now the Andys are kind of rising to the top.
Round 1.
Yeah, I think it might just be more of a staple character in certain situations. I mean, I think they're kind of slept on. I know a lot of the community says they're slower, they're closer to the mid tier, but I mean, these mobility options we've seen all night from the Andy Bogarts, just kind of showing the true strength of everything. Just coming right there with the elbow to beat the Kuhu down as well.
Kelzo and Jack both in kind of a war of attrition right now, just sort of whittling each other's health bar down. Huge pickup by Kelzo, and they make the most out of it in the corner. Baiting the DP.
Oh, baiting. Yeah, big time bait there. Does have the ignition gear. Might be enough to kill here on landing. Going with the knockdown.
Save it, and then I think we just snagged this rev blow. Yeah. Good stuff there by Kelzo.
Yeah, such a good option to go for just throw whenever you suspected that red blow is coming, especially when there are players who put the SPG out back. When they're fighting for their lives, they're probably going to just start throwing that red blow out, you know, with no remorse. So a great call there to go for the throw.
Definitely. Ooh, just whiffs the air-to-air. Jack getting really crafty, evading Kelzo, but they need to get some damage on the board.
One biggest concept there. The counter hits just keep on coming here. Jack well inside SPG, almost building up those 2 bars, but looking for another rev blow right there. No big time punish from the side of Kelzo, and Jack might have a chance here.
That's right. The comeback potential is there with the SPG. Now Kelzo letting it rip themselves. Jack has gotten a lot of mileage out of it. Nice target combo. And look at that, the anti-air super. Great call by Jack, but it's not over yet. Baits the super, but the chip will kill. Have to rev guard.
Yeah, I was about to screen rev guard at the top of my lungs there so they could have stayed alive. It would have been a full punish as well, but unfortunately not quick enough with the pull of a trigger there. So the chip super going to be enough to close out the first game.
That was an unfortunate one for Jordan right there. Jack238, one of my local legends, had a great game sense. You know, you can hang your hat on that, Jordan. Remember that rev guard to avoid the chip.
Oh, we're going beta DP for beta DP right back and forth. They're sharing one brain cell right now.
That's right. Mom, it's my turn with the brain cell. Please. Oh my goodness. Kelzo picks up this DP though and nails a complete punish with some great carry to the corner as well.
Yeah, I love the way Jack's playing this far. It just seems like Kelzo's the one who's just optimizing the opportunities. Every single time they touch them, it is leading to a full extension combo.
Right. Oh, big counter hit there. Jack is in the SPG. Their favorite thing, though. Overheated Kelzo. They need to find a way to close the gap.
Yeah, just trading fireballs, helping build up that meter little by little here. Can really help Jack make a push back for this. The red blow is definitely going to help out. They ended up pressing the stand A. It's going to spell their doom with the wake up ignition gear from Kelzo.
Oh my goodness. Kelzo is on set point here. Can Jack find a way to bring it back? Nice snag.
It's the back throw of their own to put Kelzo towards the corner, but just busting out with the DP once again. It's really testing the defense from Jack thus far, just kind of staggering their buttons and looking for these 2Cs to open up a lot of their offense.
Really quick pickup. Kelzo's like, it's my turn, Legend. It's my turn. They have one bar. They're going to let it rip.
Go inside SPG now, but the low gonna work out for Kelzo there, and looking for another rev blow is Jack. They still have a lot of life to work with the SPG on the table, and 2 bars.
Definitely. Jack is on their last legs, and can they get dodged? The dodge attack. I think that's the first dodge attack we've seen tonight coming out to trump the rev blow from Jack238, and that ends up claiming this set for Kelzo. So Kelzo is going to be a winner's finalist tonight here in Bato City. GG's and super well played. They set up Andy versus Gato in the winners finals. Oh my goodness, it's going to be Kelzo versus Supergrenas. So GG's and super well played there. Kelzo and Jack238, incredible gameplay. And I think Kelzo had that that sort of read on the game, like you said, non-factor. Both players playing really well. Kelzo just seemed to have that optimization with the Andy. Just really when they hit, they really made sure that they made those count. They got everything that they could. You give them an inch, they take a mile for Kelzo's end.
Yeah.
Super impressed by Jack's game sense, though. Jack, you had some great reads, great anticipation, and just the mental stack can get high. We kind of mental stack ourselves. There's a lot of things to worry about. Remember that rev guard button. Jack covered a lot of different options, and
what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You know, funny enough, speaking about Evo, you guys can see above me, like the artist alley took me for more than I had from the tables, but there's like a Perler, Salvatore, and Blanca that I have above my closets. I don't know if you guys can see those. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. That is so slick. Very, very cool.
Salvatore is my guy, which it's so funny that Cream's like, yeah, this guy looks like a Salvatore main, and I'm like,
Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Cream King knows. And so Cream King had the honor of Cream King was here when you won that bracket from the Legends bracket. Not Factor, you're a beast. I mean, we should add that to your list of accolades. You're a phenomenal, best-in-class commentator for multiple games, and you've won this City of the Wolves beginner bracket, not just through the winners bracket once, now through the Legends bracket, and that's what Bato City's all about, okay? Making a legend of yourself, Not Factor. So, we're gonna have to, who's your favorite football player, Not Factor?
oh, currently? Oh, man.
Currently or
all time
historically?
currently. Okay.
Historically.
This is kind of a poll, and it's weird because I grew up a Raider fan, but LaDainian Tomlinson to me I think is like the greatest running back of all time.
Okay.
So straight up my favorite like NFL player of all time. Currently though, I mean it's hard not to have a soft spot for Max Crosby being a Raider fan, but I'm also like an offensive line purist. So for those of you in the know, right guard for the Raiders right now, Jackson Powers Johnson, second-year player.
JPJ.
Watch out for the man.
JPJ, backyard JPJ, we got right here, Non-Factor in Bato City. Okay, we got we're trying to draw football player analogies to a lot of Bato City players. We have the Truth is like the Tom Brady of Bato City, we've called, here from the beginning, and was the first player who tried out every single game, and after weeks of playing in every single game, eventually won. I think they're the only player who's won in 3 Bato City games. I don't know if anybody's ever won in 4. But Truth is 1 in 3, and then a gamer did the same thing. They came in, and after weeks, after months, they picked up and they won in 3 separate games from beginner status. So they're the Pat Mahomes of Bato City. So we're coming up. So you could be the JPJ of Bato City. Whoever you like, Not Factor. Whoever you like, you've earned it.
I gotta cook up an NFL player that I would attach to me. JPJ is good though. I mean, I feel like I got offensive lineman energy. I'm not the biggest guy in the world, but my personality is large.
I see the vision. Let's see, what do we got going on? Jack238 and Bonsai Bean, have you two started yet? Have you two started your match? Because what we could do is we could give Kelzo a bit of a break before that winners finals match. If Bonsai Bean and Jack haven't played, because we haven't seen Bonsai Bean tonight yet. Let's just check and see. And Kelzo, thank you so much for dropping the follow. You were dripping with me, Show Legend. GG's is super well played thus far. Congratulations on assembling on up into winners finals, Kelzo, and thank you so much for joining us. Oh my gosh, you're playing? Okay, all good, Jack. All good. We could, we do have 13,000 bees and GoufTroupe on the other end as well. We could get them. GoufTroupe and bees. Have you two started playing? If not,
Kelzo looks ready to go. They're in that first slot already.
If Kelzo's ready to go, we could just get Supergrenas back in here. I mean, if we're chomping at the bit. Let's see. Let's see. Whoever can assemble up. Let's see if Supergrenas is around. I think everybody is playing elsewhere around the bracket. So just checking, Legends. Just checking. Let's get Supergrenas in here. Supergrenas and Kelzo is our regularly scheduled programming. So Kelzo sounding hungry with this Andy, wants to go toe-to-toe with Gato, and I could not be more hyped to see this collision of legends right here. They're both playing for winner's side of grand finals, so it's gonna be a special one to see who can get that much closer to the key to Bato City and that much closer to first pick of these humble choice prizes. While we wait, Non-Factor, let me pull up our slideshow. Perhaps we can take a look at what's available on our humble choice Google Slides. Let me pull this up real quick. Let's see, Legends. Take a quick look. Oh, Chrome in it. Okay. So everyone, Legends, take a look at what's available. We got August 2025 games up for grabs. We got My Time at Fraggle Rock, Let's Take a Ride to School. We got the Little Hater game, and we got Tiny Terry Bogard's Turbo Trip. We got Hollow Knight Silk Song for Jasper Alexton. We got War Pipes, aka the Advanced Wars, and we got the IGN Plus subscription. If you want a month of IGN Plus, they are a union company, like our friend Eminent will say. But it's not just those games on that slide. I mean, we got, look at this. We got so many games. We got about almost 40 games worth of 40 slides worth of games, all up for grabs. If you see the picture on it, it's there. It's there. So you get Expeditions Rome. You could get The Pale Beyond. You could get, I'm just in sound mind. You could get Legend of Keepers. I like the Legends. We got the Atom RPG True to Grad. We got Swine HD Remaster. Talk about it. The Hammer Ting. Okay, you can read that. You can play that and like pretend you're Drake if you play Hammer Ting. And then let's see what else.
What? Hold on. What?
I feel like Drake.
I ain't gonna let you walk past that one.
I feel. Okay. I feel like Drake would read that in a weird way. I feel like Drake would read that in a weird way. Don't you think? You know,
I need to pet my cat. I need a drink of water. I don't have any paper near me that I can crumble.
I feel like Drake would put some seasoning on this, but I don't think anybody would think it was cool or anything. I just think that he would. But that's all, folks. Oh my gosh.
I'm saving your name in my phone under Hammer Ting from now on.
Hammer Ting. Oh my. But chat, we see
my girl's gonna be like, "Who's calling you? Like, who the hell is Hammer Ting?" I'm like, "Honey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it."
Oh my gosh. That is like straight out of the scene from 40-Year-Old Virgin with like the speed dating card. It's like, you said she was a hoe for sure.
You know, honestly, for another paper crumple, when you said Hammer Ting and you brought up Drake, I thought it was for different reasons. If you guys remember when that hit the internet.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's
a whole different Hammer Ting.
Different Hammer Ting. I didn't know what kind of mental stack I was putting out with this call, but man.
I'm dying over here. It is too hot.
Stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
SNK, you did not hear that, by the way. Did not hear that.
Oh man, well, that's why I have to read these in a funny way. We create moments like these. Oh man. JM Andrew, thank you so much for joining us. JM Andrew's on the way back from Hawaii, I believe. Andrew, did you have any Ono grinds? Did you throw up any shakas? What's going on? Okay, did you learn any Pidgin? Andrew, do you speak any Pidgin? Who's your... Whoa, we got Michos on screen. What's going on, legend?
Bro was trying to mind his business and got completely yoinked by me for no reason.
Hey, it comes with the territory. Wait, if you are a commentator, your cat is also a commentator. You know, they just surrender a little bit of themselves to the public eye. It's part of being a celeb. The Michos are celebrities. They just are. They just are.
My cat's also my coach. If you guys wonder why I jump C all the time with Salvatore, he just meows to me in my ear very softly. Jump C, jump C, jump C. I'm like, I'll do it. Whatever you said.
I saw. Hey, and the precedent has been set on Factor, right? Didn't someone at Evo have their dog with them in the backpack?
Yes,
stage?
that is a Tekken player. I forgot what their name is. It wasn't the first time they showed up. I think they were also at CEO where they have like an actual like Shiba just on their back and it coaches them like mid-set.
That's right. There you go. It's man's best friend, and Michos are too. So definitely cannot sleep on their wisdom. Okay, and speaking of, I mean, Non-Factor, we heard you got into a little bit of legal trouble. Were you okay? There was we got noise complaints over here all the way in New York from when you were popping off when Meta won. I was worried. I heard my neighbor was calling the police saying Non-Factor's getting too loud. I was like, how are you hearing him right now? And I took off my headset and I was like, I hear Non-Factor right now all the way from Vegas. What a play.
So the initial noise complaints weren't over just the Mena win. My buddy, we had like a $20 side bet that he said LaShar over Xiaohai, and I took Xiaohai in that situation. So of course, me with like 6 vodka cranberries in, I'm already like excited for that. And then Mena makes winners finals, which I'm already going crazy over. And another one of my friends bet me another 20 and said Kakaru over Mena. So I'm like, okay, I pop off for that. But when he actually won it, Bato has the video.
Yes.
Super Rob is genuinely having to hold me back from prying the TV off of the walls out of excitement. Because it's like, I have a long history with Mena, being a Mena fan and everything, and to see him finally just get to that peak, it was a long time coming. It was like 7 years in the waiting for that one.
It's a beautiful thing, and I do have the video queued up. If we want to watch it, let's take a quick look at what we're talking about, and let me just make sure the volume's turned up all the way before I
Mother, forgive my language. Forgive my language, first of all. I was inebriated.
Oh my gosh. All right. Who's ready? Who's ready to see Non-Factor get excited? We're gonna just pop off right here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
I had to pop up quietly, which is the funniest part. So I'm like whispering my yells.
Oh my goodness, it came through sideways. What's going on? I need to find out how to rotate this in OBS, but it might just be too much to handle right here. Take a look. This is what was going on. This is what the complaints were about, Legends.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did not have arena access at that moment, but if I did, you might have seen a random commentator jumps on stage after Mena victory.
Dude. If you were in the arena, we would have had a new clip. That would be Evil Moment 39, dude. That would have been insane. Insane. What a cool video.
Yeah. I mean, on top of that, I mean, you guys know me. For those who have seen me around Bato, I like to show this bad boy off all the time. But it's like the connection I have with the character of Blanca, like, obviously means a lot to me. So I've seen Blanca win majors now because of Mena. But seeing Blanca win Evo is like, it's very, very vindicating to the struggle bus that Blanca has been on for a very, very long time.
It's so pulling out just stuff that people have never seen before. It is so cool. It's so cool. And for all the Uma Musume fans, do we call the Evo Japan to Evo Vegas? Is that the double crown? We got it's huge. It's huge. Man, it's so cool. So congratulations to you, Non-Factor. On behalf to all the Blanca fans, to all the Mena fans, to Mena RD. Congratulations to you as well, as much as to Mena. We see what it means to you, Legends.
The only thing I'm hoping for now is the triple crown. We have Evo France coming up in, I think, like just a couple of months. If he wins the Evo crown, I don't care what anyone says anymore. He's the greatest Street Fighter player of all time. Argue with the wall.
That's nuts. That would be insane. That would be like, man, that's like
undeniable greatness.
Yeah, that's like the treble in like European soccer. That's like it's unheard of. It's unheard of. This is like immortality we are all in the hunt for. So GLHF to everybody, still beasting, and we are still waiting for Supergrenas. Supergrenas, are you here with us? We need you to come through, please, Supergrenas.
Yeah, I think he might be in another bracket currently. So
I got you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But we got Jack in the building, and I think that means that they did go ahead and defeat Bonsai Bean, so we can move to Jack in 13,000. So you got 1,300. It's too few of bees. 13,000.
I'm waiting to see, because it looks like GoufTroupe got DQ'd. I think they may have just forgotten to check in, so I'm waiting for them to solidify that report. But yeah, we could totally pivot to that match as soon as someone's ready. Let's see as soon as the bees or
you guys remember to check in before I come across your head like Rob TV is doing. Remember to check in to start GG.
Let's see. All right, and then okay. So Jack is in here, and yeah, we were just waiting to see if Bees or GoufTroupe. There we go. Okay, GoufTroupe says in chat, Bees did win. Okay, GoufTroupe, can you do me a favor? Can you just ping Mokuba in the Discord server with whatever your result was, and they'll fill it out, and we'll just get Bees in here to play with Jack as soon as they can. Thank you, GoufTroupe, for the word.
That's your first warning, GoufTroupe. You do that again, I'm gonna go take all the bread ties off your bread and let it stale out. All right, so You need to watch out. Yep.
Cruel and unusual punishment coming through from non-factor. I love that.
Very unusual. Usually I threaten I'm going to break people's washing machines, but he might go to a laundromat. So I got to make sure that I take the ties off the bread.
I'm going to put a slice of bologna on your Honda Civic and peel the paint off.
That's actually evil. That is crazy. And I don't even know why that happens, but I remember someone telling me that when I was like 14 and I didn't believe it.
Yeah.
And I did it to one of my friend's parents' cars. And we had a very, very long conversation about that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a little blast from the past there. But I was like 14 years old. I had left a piece of bologna on their hood.
Oh.
And let's just say there was a nice little circle in the middle of like their red SUV. I don't remember what kind of car it was, but I definitely remember that like patch of paint just gone.
We got the scientific evidence right here, so we might not understand why, but it happens, legends. It happens. So protect your brand equity. Protect your brand equity in chat at all costs. Oh my gosh.
There you go, La Chancla. There you go. It was not a fun day in the non-factor household for me at that young age, but you know, we learn our lessons. Now I look at bologna a lot differently. I tell you that. I don't eat it anymore because of that interaction. I was like, if it's doing that to a car, what is it doing to my guts? You know?
Seriously, the paint. If it's doing that to paint, like think about your stomach lining. Like, is that coming right off as it's traveling? That is one I don't want to find out about. But here we go. It looks like the Bees and Jack are assembled on up. Thank you two for joining us with this Legend semifinal card, all straight. And whenever you're
there
ready,
he is.
whenever you two are ready, we are ready. Thank you guys so much.
All right, and I think the good news is, I mean, if Jack goes on a run here, I think we are going to be seeing Andy versus Gato for the rest of the evening. Actually, no, because Kelzo is playing Andy, right? Get that mixed up.
That's right. Yeah, we got 4 legends left. We got 2 Gatos, 2 Andys. So it's just a mishmash here. Right on.
Big time jumping early. 13K Bees has done such a good job of just sneaking in these grabs.
Definitely. Really powerful with that. Challenging them with adept. We're just trading blows here, non-factor. It's a slugfest.
You know, this is one of the few games where I feel like mashing your light on wake up isn't exactly the worst idea in the world. And both players right now showing it as we get the full juggle there from Jack. Nice execution.
Very thin stuff. They have the health lead, but it's so even.
Once again, mashing out the 5A, working out for Jack thus far. And right back at you, says 13K Bees does have the ignition gear if they choose to cash out.
And this is the second time at least 13,000 Bees has showcased these sort of meterless extensions you can do with Gato. You know, you run up, you go for the hands, you run up, you DP break. It's just great stuff all around from Bees, protecting their meter while they do it. DP a little too overzealous from Jack.
Yeah, it might have been a misinput. They were dashing. They might have looked for a dash fireball, but just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, 13KB is going to say thank you for that one no matter which one it was. And Jack just throwing out the Kuhadan Raw like that. I like the call. Worked out for him.
Big play. Let's get a slick pickup from 13KB. Stomach that DP. Jack not afraid to toss it out. Now establishing the throw respect too.
Doing the dance. We're doing a lot of swinging and a lot of missing right now, but the Kuhadan anti-air, no extension on top of it, but Jack has a lot of meter to work with here.
Jumping over the fireball for the Bees. Now this one's gonna sting.
Reversal DP there, almost inside of SPG for Jack now. Once you finally get there, I mean, it's almost a confirmed kill away with the health that 13K Beast has left. Let's see if they can find a mix-up here. A very, great tech from the side of 13K Beast, not biting on any of the offense. They're going to get the jump in over the fireball here. That's going to be all she wrote for the game. 1-0 lead for 13K.
Nicely done by the Bees, legend. This is a little bit of a history match, a narrative match right here. Two non-factor. Both Bees and Jordan are sort of local legends of mine. Not sort of, they are local legends of mine. So a big shout out to both of them. They've been separated as long as they could throughout the bracket. They finally meet each other here.
Now you get the bragging rights offline if you ever see each other. Right now, 13K is just a little bit closer to having those rights though, but Jack has just been fighting very, very well. They're challenging a lot on defense, and it's kind of been working out for him. As we see, they're just mashing out the 5A again.
So nice, we'll show it twice. Eager to go back to the well, and another slick jumping over the fireball from the Bees. A couple of ships in the night. I didn't know this DP was going to interact with the Revla like that.
Yeah, it's one of the weird things. You expect Reblo to kind of behave like DI, but it's almost like very like intricate interaction sometimes you see between DPs, or even other Reblos from different characters kind of act differently.
Right. It seriously does put a whole new wrinkle on the game for that just 1/3 of the health bar. It's totally topsy-turvy.
Mission Gear Kuhu down there trying to find a snipe out of the air, not gonna work out for him, and just mashing out the 2A is gonna work for 13 KBs, one round away from punching their ticket into losers finals.
Will they make it there? One step away from top 3. Shout out to the bees. Going for grab.
So using their mobility options, another jump in over the fireball there. Not able to get the full extension, but making sure they're in a safe spot here. And Jack just keeping on. He's making sweet love to that light punch button right now.
And we might be seeing a red line here. No break there on the DP from the bees. We're going to do it with the throw. 13 KBs make sure that they seal the deal. And they enter top 3 tonight in Bato City. So more Gatos and Andys left. But who will claim the top spot? GG's and super well played.
Or cease to be.
Yeah, I mean, B's just coming in with those throws over and over and over. They do such a good job of just sneaking them in when you least expect it. Turning Gato into a grappler, but they got an absolute buzzsaw ahead of them with Supergrenas. So this is going to be the Gato mirror match. So see how that one plays out.
Right, that's right. Let's see. We're going to see back upstairs. Let's see, is Supergrenas available? I'm going to just hop up into here and change this to a, I'm going to change these rules to, how do I change? Oops, wrong button, that's fine. I gotta go station settings. We're gonna change this just to first of 3, just because the rest of our bracket is going to be the critical path right here. So, yeah, we need Kelzo and Supergrenas. Please.
Yeah. I forgot we didn't get that match yet. So 13 KBs does not have a date with Supergrenas just yet. It may be Kelzo, but we'll see as soon as we get Supergrenas in here who's going to take that winners finals. And they're going to kind of have to run the gauntlet whoever loses on that one, because they got to immediately go to losers finals, and then if win that one, jump right back on the sticks to grand. So it's a little bit of an uphill climb, but if anyone's going to do it, I think Kelzo, Supergrenas, and 13 KBs has a good chance of just turning the tables.
I think they all have it in the duffel bag. It's all possible here with these legends. So one more time, but before we get this winners finals underway, one more big shout out to Non-Factor. Thank you so much again for joining us tonight. I super appreciate you coming through, super clutch, like always, legend, and hanging out with us tonight, and killing it on commentary like you always do.
Yes sir.
It's so much fun. So everybody, please follow Non-Factor on Twitter. Non-Factor, you have how is the rest of August looking for you, and even September moving forward? Like, are you doing some traveling or what's going on?
August is kind of my month off of traveling, but you know me with commentary, I'm never having any time off. Monday, I'll be back on City of the Wolves for Breakout. I just did Paragon on Tuesday. I'm going to hit up the boys over at Just Frame for Wednesday. Let's see, because I've been doing a lot of work with City of the Wolves. And I've been trying to sneak my way into other, different spots online and stuff. As far as Street Fighter goes, it's kind of hit and miss. You'll see more of the offline stuff. But September is where it ramps up again. I'll be up in San Francisco for King's Cup, I believe, on the 12th. And then back in NorCal in the San Jose area for Fighting in the Streets at the end of the month. I think it's the 27th. And then all the way for the rest of the year, I think the only big thing I have planned is going to be Risk, which is Rumble in SoCal. That's going to be in early November. Hopefully I get in for commentary, but even if I don't, I'm still going to show up, play, have a good time, and hang out with all the homies. And I was talking with some of the guys. We might plan a trip to Universal Studios while we're down there to make it more of a vacation. So, I mean, up until I think December, like I'm kind of just a busy man as always.
Awesome. Hey, keep on grinding like one obscure basketball player for the New York Knicks. Maybe decorated on other teams, but hey, a cool Knicks career. Raymond Felton. Shout out to Raymond Felton. Said GNSL was his Twitter bio always. I remember that back in 2011. I remember seeing his Twitter bio. GNSL, grind now, shine later. And those are words to live by. I really love it. Yeah. So shout out to Raymond Felton. And shout out to Supergrenas has made it here. So now we are waiting for Kelzo to join us. Please, Kelzo, please join us, legend. Let's see, we'll get.
Funny enough, at Evo, I actually got my first. Are you Non-Factor? And I was like, why? Yes, I am. And they're like, oh my god, dude, still on. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of cool.
How sweet it is, right? You're just.
That was the first time that happened to me, and boy, did I feel like $1,000,000 afterwards. I was like, damn, it's nice to, get a little, shout out like that.
That is
surprise guest for a
awesome.
second.
Hell yeah, man. Nice. Nice. Did you do like a Night at the Roxbury moment? Me, him, me,
Yeah.
him?
That's what I was looking at. I was like, what? I had a Little Giants moment where I was like, non-factor. I'm non-factor. Yeah, but no, that was a very cool experience. If I remember their name correct, I'm terrible with names the first time I meet people, but I believe their first name was Jordan. So Jordan, if you're out there, if you're watching at any point, massive shout out to you, my friend. Thank you for giving me a little bit of praise. Definitely made my weekend because it was nice to kind of now that I'm like kind of getting more of a reputable name, rub my elbows with some bigger names in the community and stuff, and just get some advice from them, and also buy them some drinks and stuff was kind of nice. It was a good weekend in terms of that.
There you go. Nicely done, Legend, all around the horn, and very, very cool. Oh man, that sounded like an incredible weekend, and I'm so happy that you got to enjoy it out there. Man, like you say, the coolest thing about that is just going. Our friend Youngster Joseph used to say this: "You from URL to IRL," and I can't say that enough. It's the biggest blessing is getting to meet everybody that we share community with online. It's so much fun, so much fun, and.
Are you like thinking about Frosty Faustings? Because if you're thinking about Frosty Faustings, I might go to Frosty Faustings.
I'm thinking about it. Okay. Nothing's set in stone yet.
Right.
So I'm
you have your people talk to my people, and then we'll work something out. I know Super Rob wants to get out there too, so it might be a good old fashioned cookout with us.
Okay. Hey, yeah, we need to we'll talk on an outside line. Hell yeah, we gotta make that. We gotta orchestrate this. Heck yeah.
Yeah, we'll go when the feds aren't listening.
That's right. Yeah. Yep. This is everybody. Keep the pay phones in business. Okay. Keep the pay phones in business. Man, while we're here, I wanted to actually while JM Andrew was here, I wanted to say this too. But I have a little bit of announcements while we're waiting for Kelzo to join us now. Side games are back in Bato City now after Evo. So this week we are actually having a Street Fighter V side game hosted by Eminent Professor. So there you go, Eminent dropping the link right there in chat. We have that exclamation side game command. So shout out to everybody if you want to join us tomorrow, literally tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern for some Street Fighter V. Emin, I think you might have the date wrong on it, but I don't know if it'll change the URL if you change it. It says August 13th, but it's August 16th. August 16th, Legend. Tomorrow, the Saturday, happening at 8 p.m. Eastern. It is going to be the Street Fighter V bracket. Please, Legends, assemble. And then actually next week as well, non-factor, we're doing a Guilty Gear Strive Day 1 Lucy only bracket. So that's going to be on Thursday for all the Strive Legends. That's going to be for all the Strive Legends. That is hosted by our friend Valentine FGC, one of the awesomest Strive players from New York City, and another one of my local legends. Shout out to her. She's an incredible player and awesome competitor, awesome tournament organizer. If you guys check out that page, she definitely pulled out the whole 9 yards on that, so definitely get ready for that. And then we got our Mega Knockdown bracket coming in at the end of the month. Okay, shout out to Mega Knockdown and D Hamster, the developer of that game, who is a somewhat local legend of mine. Actually met them at Mid Hudson Mayhem a couple months ago, and they blessed us with a couple of keys for their new indie fighting game, Mega Knockdown. And it's so much fun. It's really cool, non-factor. If you ever get a chance to play it, it's a turn-based fighting game. But trust me, when it's like, when it gets going, when you have a feeling like what you want to do, it moves like a mile a minute. It's sort of like that Yomi Hustle kind of game. It's really fun. And something that he made in the demo of the game that he just left in because everybody thought it was really funny and liked it, is there is a Germa skin for every character in the game. So you can play as Germa in this fighting game if that's what you like.
Right on. I was looking at Kelzo's profile right now to see if they were in a different bracket, and I'm scrolling down at the results. And funny enough, I'm not going to say the word, but I kid you not, he got first out of a tournament that's called City of Poop. City of Poop, City of the Worms. And that's the first time I've heard of City of the Poop.
Oh my goodness. Well, hey, it looks like we're not going to touch that one. I'm sorry. I got stuff I could say. We're going to go just over to the winners finals cards, Legends.
Round one.
Oh, right, winners finals. I believe, Bato, we are doing a 1st to 3 for all the finals, correct?
That's right. So our first to 3, our first best of 5 of the night here. Top 3 to see who's going to be guaranteed top 2 tonight and who's still in the hunt.
I'll tell you what, these Gato players tonight just keep on going for these throws, and it's working out for them, baiting out. There's these throw tech options, and right now Supergrenas starting off very, very well, baiting out the DP. A gentleman's perfect to open things up.
Seriously, yeah, the Jun Kazama perfect for the Tekken players. You know, just the chip from Kelzo, the only damage on Grenas' part, but can they turn this around now?
Dashing right back in. You see them just hit the brakes, trying to bait out one of those DPs. Unfortunately, gets caught out of the air there. The neutral jump, though, gonna work out for Kelzo. Full cool hood dog extension, gonna go into the corner.
Oh, huge flip, baits out the DP. Great evasion from Kelzo thus far.
We're showing movement here. The cooldown to try to snipe out of the sky, but the JDs were on point. Right back at you, says Supergrenas.
Now establishing this throw pressure. I'll say something from the Gato players. We haven't seen the Gato players tonight. Sort of, if you forward throw someone non-factor with Gato, you can hold the button to go into stance, and then you're more plus. You can actually dash in for a meaty C, close C, or just another throw. It's a very powerful mix-up tool. We haven't seen it from the Gato players tonight. Maybe a little too cautious. But I mean, it's working out for them. So, oh, unfortunate there. Maybe the sour spot super. Both players are overheated now. Who's going to take this one?
Yeah, I normally don't even see that version of the ignition gear used too much, and you can see why. Just completely whiffs, but Supergrenas going to find themselves a guard crush. Going bar for bar on that one, both in overheat, but just enough of a navigation through the scramble to close out the first game.
Get ready.
That's right.
SPG.
First blood goes their way. Gato players are coming out on top.
Not that situation. Loved a bit of a back movement there to chase the roll. Another meaty button in. Business decision time early for Kelzo here.
Definitely. Oh my goodness. Oh, was that a little bit of a drop by Grenas? It's okay. They go for the parry and 7 golden letters. I think that might be the first true perfect of the night non-factor.
Yeah, and they definitely deserve that one. Just force those guesses early and staggering their buttons. They're going high and then coming back low with their 2C. It's been confirming a lot for them. See if Kelzo can adjust on the defensive side.
Huge counter hit. It just crumples Kelzo. And now they can get a juicy combo after the fact.
Doesn't have to spend the meter there. Doesn't want to put Kelzo in SPG here. Want to find a combo that can directly take him out, not give him a chance. JD's continue to be on point, but mashing out with the 2A is going to interrupt the string. And the side switch DP, what a call.
Hyper defense into the super. What a play from Kelzo. Just say, get off of me.
Staggering the buttons again. You're going to get the 2C confirmation there. Full extension has the red line. We're going to spend it all, and this should be enough to close it out. Supergrenas, the very impressive 2-game lead.
Wow. 2 games to nada right here for Super. One more will put them in a grand finals on winner's side. They're running away with this. That is insane. 0 frame Super right there we saw from Kelzo, and it still wasn't enough to overcome this onslaught from Supergrenas.
Kelzo just coming alive now. Doesn't get the full corner extension, but just interrupting with the button is Supergrenas once again. You're going to head back to neutral here.
Already created the fear, created the doubt with their throws earlier in the set. And now look at the reward they get.
And for Supergrenas saying they only had about 15 minutes to work with Gato, you'd be fooling me thus far. Has full optimal combo routes thus far. Still staggering their offense over and over. Might have been a trade situation there, but it's going to work out for Supergrenas. 1 round away from going to grand finals winner's side.
Legends with just defense. Kelzo is on their tournament life. Are they going to be able to pull this one out? First blood for Super again.
Just mixing all those options. You saw the guard cancel into the red blow there. Not enough hits to go ahead and break through anything, but still chased afterwards. Almost 50% already for Kelzo, and we're still sitting on 2 bars of Super. No bop off of the juggle there.
And just lets the ground bounce. That's it. Trade space with the fireball. Just gets Gato to jump. Be patient here. Went for the command grab, but out of range with Supergrenas. They wanted to parry instead. Look at this punish.
Yeah, look for the back turn there. Just got caught with the red blow. Is this a hidden gear? And oh my goodness, Kelzo. That was insane.
Legends, assemble on up for Kelzo. What a call there. Drops that hidden gear. They have been masters with their meter tonight so far. Kelzo claims the round. Could this be the start of a special comeback?
Might have been a call, might have been a reaction. Either way, it was super sick. And right now, Kelzo just getting that movement going again early so they can keep Supergrenas out. Jump scaring right back in with the elbow.
For the DP, but Super had the just defense. Great action.
Slowly gonna walk down here, air to air for both players. Both players kind of just been fishing for this 2C thus far. It's such a great combo opener for a lot of characters in this game. And funny enough, their frame data is almost similar between the two. Right there, finding a red blow to get back to neutral as Kelzo and sniped out of the air. Supergrenas has been on point with their DPs.
So sharp with those. But the red blow finds its mark, and this one will crumple Grenas. Not a huge pickup there from Kelzo, but it does the job. Grenas is in that red, got critical health now.
Oh, 2C there, no confirmation. Coming in with a red blow. Gonna bait out a button. They're gonna put themselves on the board. Kelzo might have found the answer.
They're digging their heels in. And this is how you start the comeback, Legends. When it rains, it pours. Strength to strength is Kelzo now. Could we be seeing the start of something special?
Yeah, that's a great opening. Supergrenas not quite out of SPG just yet, but suspect the throw is going to be able to solve that for Kelzo. They're just on the back foot. They're continuing to just snipe Supergrenas out of the air.
Nice commitment to the string there from... Oh my gosh, this DP. Look at that, Kelzo overheats themselves with this one. Tries to snipe with the anti-air super and then scrambles to DP. Just overextending a little bit right there and serving themselves up for super.
Yeah, it might be a situation where you got a little too much dip on your chip right now. Finding themselves an overheat in the corner, not where you want to be at all, especially when Supergrenas just has so much meter to work with. But the anti-air is going to solve that. It's almost guess for game for both characters right now.
There it is, the closer for Super. On their last legs, and now they're on set point again. We've seen Kelzo come back. They do it again.
See if they have that magic. Another anti-air confirm right there. Gets to throw Supergrenas over to the corner now, but once again just busting out of jail with the DP.
The counter hitting bomb. Super is just ready to just keep letting these fly. More and more throws.
Oh, the feint there. I like the call to go into the neutral jump, just staggering their pressure, sneaking in another throw. Let's have the ignition gear online, and they just continue to stagger their heavy buttons right there.
Huge call from Kelzo, just knew that Super couldn't resist. Now, do they bait this? They do, and now a juicy punish is on the cards. Oh, they drop it, no! Oh, that is so unfortunate for Kelzo.
Yeah, and the hyper defense just to close it out with the last couple of hits of that super. I mean, the onslaught of offense putting Supergrenas over the top, really punching their ticket to winner's side of grand finals.
Great stuff all around right there. GG's and super well played. It is going to be Supergrenas over in our winner's side of grand finals. Congratulations, Super. You are guaranteed top 2 tonight, and now Kelzo is here. They have to go toe-to-toe with the Bees, the 13K Bees, okay? So let's get the Beehive in here. Gato versus Andy once more. This is going to decide what's happening in grand finals. Are we going to get that rematch of Kelzo versus Super, or are we going to get a Gato mirror, Bees versus Super? Either way, this one is a run. This is a run back of our quarterfinals that we saw on stream. Kelzo versus the Bees.
Yeah, and this time it's going to be a first to 3, so just having that little bit of extra time to kind of just crack the puzzle, figure things out right here. So I'm sure that 13K Bees is going to want to put on their best performance, and I think they might be going to a character swap backed out there, but not sure if they're going to go with the Andy. Oh, yeah, we're right back in.
Just taking a heat check, and we've assembled on up for our Legends Finals here. And Krebs, thank you so much for the 27 months. Krebs, one of the all-time subscribers of Bato City of dattebato_ since the very beginning. Shout out to Krebs with that founder's badge. Happy Friday to you, Legend. Thank you so much, Krebs.
All right, let's get into losers finals. First to 3 on this one. See if 13K Bees can make some noise here. Kelzo off to a hot start though. Full extension into the corner.
Look at that. That's 13,000 beats just on the end of their SPG. Now it's all gone with that throw. It's just defense to swap sides too, but Kelzo just keeps on extending.
Yeah, relentless pressure this far. And we've seen from a lot of Gato players tonight, they're just whipping out that DP. Not baited this far, but we're going to go ahead and frame trap with that 2C. Not going to be enough to kill here. One more guess. Actually, excuse me, Andy Bogart with the extension.
Wow, these sort of like you get that little micro walk into another strength DP, and you just see these Andy combos where there's more damage on the table. And also, oh my gosh, the teleport in for the command grab, which they can rev excel off of.
Great call to go with the rev version there. Gets the full extension with it and the full hit at the end to get 13 KBs out of SPG. Kelzo starting in a good spot once again.
Great anti-air right there, air to air I should say. And now Kelzo made to pay.
Trying to jump out with these shallow hops here. The defense of 13 KBs on point. Tried to JD the whole thing. No one home on that one. Over 50% down and finally a baited out DP. It's going to find their home for Kelzo. Doesn't have enough to build up the ignition gear here, so one more guess.
Nice counter hitting Stompa. That blow came through. Another one. Now they're overheated. In a world of hurt, but Kelzo has been so on a point. Anti-airing with their DP.
Yeah, not jumping out for free, even inside of overheat. Kelzo showing their veteran presence right there. Those S ranks, you know, as we point out, the legendary Wolf, they do not give those out for free. So finding their P's and Q's in neutral, making sure they have enough of the tank to close things out. And speaking of DPs, opening the round again with another one. Get the counter hit on the start of the red blow on that one. And we're going right back to the corner.
Wow, these dodge attacks from Kelzo, super crucial tonight. 13,000 Bs once again blocks them in the corner, but a little slow to punish that. Jump out, excuse me, my goodness.
Neutral jump there, almost hit. Gonna get a little two-piece. Continue to look for this this anti-air, but the JD's on point from 13 KBs, and we're just gonna bust out another DP, another 2C into the command throw, mixing up the options. Kelzo is on a tear.
Wow. One round away from a dominant lead here in Legends Finals. Can the Bees reassemble up all 13K of them and find a way to give us more Southtown fighting?
Start using those dashes on these knockdowns to look for a corpse hop or some kind of offensive option. There we are, sneaking in the throw once again, but just giving Kelzo all the space they want. They're going to go directly back to the cool down snipe out of the air.
Oh, DP is going to be expected right there. Kelzo with an unfortunate drop after. Nice commitment there by Bees.
Bug out of the back turn stance in time for the rev blow. Does have 2 bars of gauge right here. If they do finally confirm, they can put a world of hurt on Kelzo right now, but just getting took out of the air once again. Sitting on 2 bars as Kelzo, we might see a hitting gear on a confirm here. They're just going to let it rip raw.
Big punish is coming through from 13 KBs. They have 2 bars themselves. Depending on how this goes, one more clean hit for them. They can close it out. I don't know. Kelzo overheating themselves had just enough damage there.
Yeah, just continuing to just get 13 KBs out of the air with the Kuhudan over and over and over. The skies are being protected. 2-game lead now. Take a big swing with that hitting gear. 13 KBs just not able to put enough damage on the board with those 2 bars sitting there.
Great pressure. 13 KBs. Both players actually willing to rev up a little bit to get some pressure established early.
All right, throw break there, making sure they don't get thrown all the way to the corner here. Still well inside of SPG here. Another counter hit, but just whiffing the DP once again.
Nice throw after a little patience. 13,000 Bs now expecting, I think, Kelzo a little bit to sort of extend their turn with the DP and use that reversal super like a madman.
A hard knockdown there with the rev blow. No one home on that one. Over 50% down now, about 50% on the board for Kelzo. Let's have the ignition gear. Should be enough to close out with the 2C counter punish. So nice will show it twice. Got caught mashing 1 round away from heading over to grand finals.
They could be back upstairs with another W in that run back that they want so bad with Supergrenas.
The 2C confirmed into the fireball there. Not really putting out too much damage here, just continuing to catch 13 KBs pressing.
Base the DP with that jump over, but no opportunity to just sort of make them pay.
Yeah, I think if you're in this situation for 13 KBs, you just want to make sure that you at least spend this meter to give yourself a chance.
Right. Throw baited, and now Kelzo's turn again.
Staggering the pressure. Gotta watch the gauge from 13KBs. They get themselves a free gift though. The DP is gonna get blocked from the side of Kelzo. Gonna cash out big time with the red line gear.
Nicely done, nicely done. To get some of that rep gauge going. They are still overheated though. So really, really hard to make it up. They have to watch this. They don't want to get, you know, their guard broken either. So they need to keep it up. And oh, that super finds its mark. My goodness. Mission gear. So it's not enough to KO, but that guard crush will be the checkmate that Kelzo needs to climb back upstairs into grand finals.
Yeah, you could tell Kelzo just had one thing on their mind once 13KBs wasn't overheat, and that's to hunt for all that offensive pressure, look for the guard crush. Ended up working out for him in the long run, but well played from 13KBs. Loser's final run is definitely something you can hang your hat on, especially when there's a lot of Gatos, a lot of Andys throwing wrenches your way.
Definitely. GG's is super well played. Everybody give it up for the bees right there. All 13,000 of them. A round of applause, please, for the whole hive. Okay, that 13,000 bees. GG's is super well played, and congratulations on top 3 tonight in Bato City. 13,000 bees, you know what that means. You're going home with a humble choice prize, so make sure you get that pick in while you're here waiting. Great job. We tried, says the bees. Tried, and hey, top 3. Nothing to scoff at, Legend. That is insane for the whole crew. So shout out to you, bees, and shout out to every single one in that beehive. Okay, make sure you pick an awesome game. We'll hook you up after grand finals tonight. But Kelzo is just on this warpath. They had a crazy winners run, silenced by Supergrenas for just a moment until they had to go toe-to-toe with the bees and emerge victorious, and now they're rising back up. Top 2 is about to become top 1 in Bato City, and I'm going to create a quick poll. Now, in fact, I already know what I'm going to call this one.
All right.
Let me just type this out. And yeah, we already said, Legends, do not Gamba IRL, but on Twitch, Gamba away, okay? Make sure you Gamba. All right, is it going to be Supergrenas? Or is it going to be BT Kelzo? Let us know, Legends. Let us know. 5 minutes left to cast your vote, cast your prediction, and the name of it is Hammerting. There we go. Okay. There we go. Everybody get those in, get those votes in, get the Gamba in. Let us know who you think is going to win this one. Is it going to be Kelzo? Is it going to be Supergrenas? Kelzo is coming in from the Legend side, so they got to win 6 times now versus Super to claim victory. Can they do it? Good luck. Have fun, you Kelzo, and congratulations on making it this far. And a big good luck. Have fun to Super as well. We just wait for Super to make their way back here, and then we can get this show on the road. But let's see. And thank you so much, Bistec con Papas. Steak with potatoes. I know what that is. Bistec con Papas. Thank you so much for dropping the follow. You're dripping with Micho. Muchas gracias, Legend. Thank you so much. Non-factor. Did I tell you my goal by the end of 2025 is we're gonna do commentary in Spanish. We're gonna do commentary in Spanish.
Right on.
2026. 2026. We get the first Espanol Bato City. We're gonna make it happen.
Oh man, I cannot wait for that.
It's gonna be. I can't wait either. I'm so energized. I'm working hard, and everyone in chat. Thank you so much, everybody in chat who's been helping me out with my practicing my Spanish. Kira has been helping me out a lot. Not just when they're here, but they DM me in Spanish, and we try to talk. It's been refining. I mean, I've been refining it. And it's like it's something that I definitely have wanted to. Do for a long time is really get better at my Spanish, because I am Venezuelan. Soy venezolano, pero soy gringo también. That's what I always say. My mom's whole family is from Venezuela. My mom is from Venezuela too, and so they did, of course, did speak some Spanish in the house. But I guess when we were growing up, it was a little different. There was like a period in the 90s where like my mom and other I feel like parents were like afraid to sort of teach their kids another language because they were like afraid, like when we went to school, like they wanted us to speak English, they wanted us to fit in. So it was a weird thing of like being taught by different people, like, oh, you don't want to teach 2 languages at the same time. It's a whole like science project, but we're gonna make up for lost time here. We're gonna practice that Spanish, and we're gonna come back. The goal is 2026 Spanish Bato City. So shout out to all the Spanish.
The goal, if we go to Frosty Faustings, we have to only speak to each other in Spanish the entire time.
Deal.
That's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be the goal.
I love it. There we go. All right, we gotta work for it. Bato is locked. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. I'm gonna get the. And I'm not just learning the Spanish. I'm gonna be like, I gotta get the fighting game jargon down, translated. We're gonna make it happen. I love that. Frosty Faustin. That will be.
when I'm playing in bracket, I want you to be my Kaba, where you just hear loud Spanish coming from a crowd while I'm playing. So that's what I'm really looking forward to.
We will be there no matter what. You can count on me, Non-Factor. I got you, legend. Sheena West is coming in. Heck yeah, Sheena West. When the time comes, Sheena West, you're the first person I'm talking to. Okay, thank you, Sheena West. Sheena West, me ayuda también. Seriously, Sheena West helps me a lot practicing Spanish too. Sheena West is awesome. And Sheena West is also, for anybody in chat who's looking for a very cool video editor, Sheena West put together some awesome promo stuff for different fighting game tournaments. Sheena West is like working really hard, so definitely check out Sheena West's channel and show them some love too. We need Supergrenas. Get on in here, legend.
If I had a nickel for every time a tournament needed to get a hold of Supergrenas, I would probably be a millionaire at this point. I think Supergrenas, it's just nice to feel wanted sometimes. You know, you have to like tease everybody, but like, I'll be there when I be there. You know?
Right. What did Julie Andrews?
They had a top 3 finish at that offline in Mexico. What was that one called again? Oh my God, it was like a month ago.
S Factor.
S Factor, there you go. Yeah,
S
didn't they get like a top three finish out there offline?
I believe so.
Yeah, right on.
That was insane. Shout out to Super and shout out to Daniel Massa, man. I can't believe you win 2 games at like a crazy offline stack tournament like that. Strive, Anthony the Wolf, Daniel Massa was cooking right there. Shout out to Danny. And Bistec says que bien, yo solo sé español, pero me esfuerzo por entender algo de inglés. Bistec, mucho gusto, Bistec. Gracias por I'm trying to say gracias por viene aquí con nosotros, conmigo. Muchas gracias, legend, legend. Bistec, yo estoy tratando de hablar español más y más. Y entonces, por favor, háblame en español en chat y ayúdame. Por favor. Y también, si alguien está diciendo algo en inglés a tuyo y necesitas que traducir, yo traduzco para ti. Okay, I'm trying.
You're like a proud dad right now. That's crazy. I didn't know you had it like that. See, most of my Spanish comes from Spanglish because that's kind of like what my grandparents like grew up speaking to me. So there's like certain times where like I'm at work, or like I'm at like a place of business where I should like be sticking to one language, where I'm mixing in Spanglish in the middle of it, and that filter is like very hard to turn off sometimes.
I feel you. Oh man, it's like it's so cool, right? It's like you're not even thinking about it. You just sort of end up thinking in that other language, right? It's so cool. Shout out to everybody who's here in chat with us. I appreciate you guys so much, and shout out to Kelzo. We appreciate you, legend, and Bistec. Yeah. Sí, it's un torneo especial para mi cumpleaños. Solo puedes los jugadores solo pueden usar los caracteres que yo uso. So Gato y Andy tonight. Solamente Gato y Andy esta noche. Cream King.
Right. Learn something new every day about Bato.
There we go. I gotta keep we gotta keep on leveling up. We gotta keep on adding more and more lore. We gotta keep pushing ourselves to the next level. Hell yeah. Muchas gracias.
Hispanic show up when you're not commentating. I was there when you were commentating. I won the whole thing.
Yeah.
Look at the skin. I know when like at certain times I look Filipino when I smile, but I promise. I am mixed. I am Native American. I am Mexican. I have some African American sprinkled in there. I have family in Atlanta who like mixed between African American and being Hispanic. So I have a cousin whose name is Latrell Gomez, which is crazy to hear out loud, but I have that. And then like way deep down, there's like a little bit of French sprinkled in there. My like great great grandfather on my dad's side had red hair and blue eyes, which is
No
very
way.
weird. He looks like the my dad's side of the family, so a little bit like me, but with red hair and green, like blue eyes. And I'm just like, what is going on,
Dude?
So I've got a mix of everything going on in there.
That's crazy. Sort of like it looks like Shino's or not Shino's, Yusus Loco Udo's like Salvatore custom. Like we get it with like the bright red everything. That's so cool. Man, dude, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, and I that's like it. It's just really awesome, like to be able to like connect with family through that, to have so much diversity within your own family too. Non-factor, that's such a blessing. It's you get to experience so many different cultures, and I'm also like for anyone in chat who's trying to learn a language or thinking about learning a language or like wondered about like speaking English, speaking Spanish. I think those two languages alone are so powerful, especially for where we are, because like with those two you can communicate with anybody in the whole hemisphere. It's crazy. That's North America, South. That's the whole thing. That's half the world. It's so it like kind of gives me goosebumps thinking about it. Well,
Funny enough, we have like a big Indian and Punjabi population, like where I'm from and everything. And a lot of my Indian friends' parents speak fluid Spanish because the immigration process is so hard to do in the United States that they would become Mexican citizens and then become American citizens. So they would move from India to Mexico and live there for like 5 years and like learn all the culture and everything and then come to the United States. So sometimes like when I'll go to their houses and stuff, like their parents will speak Spanish to me, which is so weird to hear Spanish with an Indian accent. I don't know if you've ever heard that before.
No,
but
I
it's like a
haven't.
one in like a lifetime kind of thing to experience over here, at least in my neck of the woods in California.
That's wild. That's so cool. Wow. Oh my goodness. And that is so sick. Man.
The world's a lot smaller than we really give it credit for, which is why I always try to tell everyone where it's just like you could look completely different than someone else but have so much in common with them when it comes to like cultural things. So that's one of the beautiful parts, is when you get out and about and like really start getting to know people. You get to see how like how diverse the world is at like your doorstep, and you don't really even like notice it that it's there.
Right. It's so cool. It's seriously, this is like one of the coolest things in the world. I love that. It's like anybody. We're all so close to each other. It's so cool. GoufTroupe says my family looks super French, so when he goes to Canada, they think that they're upset when he can't speak French. GoufTroupe, you have to put on that like sort of like fromage. You need to just start say anything you can. Anything. Get those buzzwords down. First thing.
In certain parts of Canada, don't they like look at you weird if you do speak French? Like in certain
that
parts?
probably goes both ways. Yeah. Where do you go?
That's
Where do you
weird.
go in Canada, GoufTroupe? Were you in like Ontario side or Vancouver side? I know there's more to Canada than that, but where were you? Were you in like I heard they called Vancouver North Hollywood too. But I don't know if that's just a Canadian thing or just like or if that's like people in Washington and like Oregon call it that too. I don't know. Either way, before I just want to say thank you, muchas gracias Kelzo y Shino S again para lo feliz cumpleaños. Muchas gracias y muchas gracias por la paciencia. Estamos esperando a Supergrenas. Let's see, just checking to see if they get in here.
When is your actual birthday?
My actual birthday, August 10th. So 5 days ago.
Oh, okay, just passed. Funny enough, you were born not the day before my dad, but on the calendar a day before my dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his birthday's on the 11th.
Heck yeah.
I was gonna say, if you're born a day before my dad, you look very good for your age.
Thank you.
But happy birthday, Bato. I mean, if we had a group of people to sing to you, we'd have a group of people to sing to you. But I don't want to Marilyn Monroe Mr. Presidency right now. But not in front of the folks. We'll do that in a private call later on.
There we go. Another thing for the outside line. Not factor for. I wanted to know if you could drop a boom, a Big Justice or an AJ boom for the legends who have been blessing us with the sub.
Am I going high up top with it, or am I going like middle or down low with it?
I want to ask. I want to get an extreme. I either want a high or a low, whichever one you feel more into right now.
Fair warning, my neighbors. All right, I'm gonna take off the headphones.
Here we go.
I
The
can't
wind
hear you
up.
anymore, by the way. I'm gonna stand up.
No shot! The booms are too much! They're too much with the flex action too! Okay, non-factor, nicely done!
We don't do anything halfway in these parts.
No, sir. It was even like Discord was like struggling to keep up. We were hearing the loudness, and then Discord was like, it was killing the mic was holding on for dear life. It was like, whoa, this boom is too intense. Nicely done, Non-Factor. Heck yeah.
I had to pull up my sleeve so I didn't rip my
sleeve.
shirt from the flex, you know.
Oh
Non-Factor's
my
been
God.
hanging out at the Planet Fitness a little too much recently.
You can't keep him away from the gym. There's too many gains being made here.
You know, funny enough, you know those like 15-year later posts that people have been having on Twitter and stuff?
Yeah.
I was like going through my stuff from like 15, whatever, 10 years ago. And I was looking at stuff from like 15 years ago, and I was like, my goodness, who let me get that big? Because compared to like the weight loss that I had now, I was like, oh my God, I look like I ate me. Like I was like, oh my goodness. So the health grind's been working out for your boy Non-Factor.
Oh my gosh. Heck yes. I'm glad that you are succeeding at your goals, Legend. Heck yeah. Keep on keeping on. That is so awesome. And have you ever seen that one post where it was like the before and after pic, and it's like he didn't do anything but just back up. He just stepped back.
It's that one, and a toothpick changes everything. I love that one.
Yes. Yes. Shinoa says those arms are weapons, Non-Factor. You need a license. You need a license to whip those out. Oh my goodness.
Some slice, you know, a little something.
Oh my gosh. So it sounds like Supergrenas just got a W in their other tournament. And so let Kelzo and Super please assemble on up. Johnny KOF, thank you so much for dropping the follow. You're dripping with me show. Get Super and Kelzo in here as soon as possible, please. We need you in here ASAP. The legends.
I think that if I'm looking at things correctly, this is the only tournament that Kelzo's in. So if he doesn't show up, there's no excuses.
Yeah.
he's doing something else. He's back there winning City of the Poop again. City of the Poop is what they call San Francisco now. But
There we go. We got a fresh stack of paper. It's time to bust it out.
I was good for one of those. At least.
Oh wait, you're good for several tonight. I mean, we got the whole. They're piling up over here. I gotta like Chris's advice. I think I gotta start just reusing those. Oh my goodness.
I love San Francisco, but I'm like, there's an app for a map of human poop, and I'm just like, this isn't the city I used to visit as a child.
Oh my gosh, I totally like. It's so crazy. I totally forgot about that until you brought it up. Like, it is insane. Oh my goodness. Let's see. The pings are sent out again, I believe. Super is on the way. So Kelzo, if you can hear us, please come over. Chris, you don't understand. Like, they are reusable, but they don't hold on. They're not as reusable as you'd think, because Bato is really like, I'm crumpling these suckers, you know, I'm crumpling. And then they are, you know, they're in here exposed to the elements, you know. They might, you know, Bato's dog might come and lick them and, you know, toss them to the side or something. They sort of lose the crunch, you know, they lose the crunch. And we got to come in, you know, we got to come in high production value. So they lose the structural integrity. That's the exact way I would put it. Yes, you get it, Chris. You get it. Kelzo.
Well, Supergrenas better get in here before I take all of his bread ties out of his home, and he's not going to be eating any grilled cheese anytime soon. It's been long enough, sir. I need you in the classroom immediately.
Supergrenas, you have till 10 p.m. Legend. You have till 10 p.m. Otherwise, say goodbye to everything in your refrigerator. It's over. Again, it's over.
I got family in Mexico. I could go take a flight over there. I'll be in your kitchen soon. I'm sneaking there like the Grinch on my toes and my fingertips.
Non-Factor's gonna come in like John Taffer, freaking throwing things out of the fridge, like dropping it on the floor. He's like, "You live like this, Supergrenas. Why weren't you at the tournament? Do you care?" And also, I want to give a big shout out to Rock Bottom. Rock has been holding it down over in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, Rock. Thank you so much. Supergrenas, we've been waiting for you. Ya estamos esperando, Supergrenas. Tienes hasta el 10. Al 10 Te doy el DQ, lo siento.
My favorite thing about Spanish is when there's certain words that don't kind of exist. So it'll be Spanish, massive English word. I'm like, all right.
A bullet sounds the same in every language.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rock Bato, holding it down over the YouTube chat. We super appreciate you, Legend, and everybody. If you're here in Twitch chat, si estamos aquí en Twitch, también estamos en YouTube live streaming, and the VODs will live over there forever and ever. It'll be over on YouTube forever with the timestamps. Thank you to Mokuba as well, who always goes through after the fact and puts those in so you can go watch your match, a friend's match, any match that you want to just study for the rest of the night. A shout out to Mokuba and just thank you, everybody. Please, the like, comment, subscribe means the world to us, because non-factor, literally, you'll never guess, my Fatal Fury tournament video from last week, the first week that Ken was out, got copyright strike for having Ken's music in it, because it got flagged. It says this is the same melody as Ken's Street Fighter 2 theme, and this is, which is owned by this. I'm like, brother, it's a remix by SNK for the City of the Wolves game. It's in the game. It's in the game's jukebox. You're watching the game be played on the screen. Do not come at me, YouTube, with this automation. So the harsh thing about it is I'll submit like a dispute, and I'm gonna win the dispute because the reasoning is sound. But the people that claim it, they're like, they're not going to let the dispute go. The only time they respond to a dispute is to shut you down. They'll never be nice enough to like release it. You know, the record labels are not going to just come in and be like, oh, we'll fix your video's algorithm. You have to wait 30 days until they just don't respond for that long, and that's it. So let's see. Supergrenas, time is winding down.
Necesitamos aquí, mijo. A question actually for my Hispanics out there. So I don't know if it's just like a Mexican thing, right? But like certain men don't like being called compa, and some do. Because sometimes I would like speak Spanish to like a Spanish coworker or a Mexican coworker that I had when I was like at a different job. I'd be like, hola compa, and it's like, don't call me compa, and I'm like, well, what's wrong with compa? But like some people love it, and I don't understand why. I don't know if it's like regions out there, but compa, no compa, like what should I be doing out here? Is that not the tech?
Compa or no compa? Let us know. I want to know too.
Yeah, some people take very offense to it, and I'm just like, my fault, OG, my bad.
Dang.
I'm not trying to throw down over compa right now. I'll call you whatever you want.
Yeah, seriously. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Compa or no compa? I want to know too.
Like if Migo's the tech, I'll go amigo.
Is Hermano too strong? Is Hermano too strong?
That might be a little too fun. I know. You know, funny enough. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say like I have some Italian family too, and so like where they're from, like they'll say like brother is like fratello, but like people like will call each other like fra, just like fra for short.
Gotcha.
Say like fra this, fra that. So just wondering. Hermano too much. We'll figure out compa first.
I was working at an RV yard. I used to detail RVs, and I had a bunch of Mexican coworkers. And it didn't matter how old or young you were, everyone called each other mijo. So it was very weird looking like a 55-year-old Mexican girl man in the eye and saying like, "¿Cómo estás, mijo?" But it was just like a bit of a tradition right here. But we'll see who makes who their mijo in this grand finals match between Supergrenas and Kelzo. Long awaited, the Andy Bogard and the Gato. Let's get into it, Bato.
See. Already just trading blows. We got the meaty strikes coming out from Kelzo early on. Counter hitting the air rev blows too, which Supergrenas is throwing around with reckless abandon.
At the back dash into the 2C. No confirmed though. Big time punish off of this DP here. Not going to build up the ignition gear, but got to watch that rev gauge slowly creeping up there for Supergrenas.
The DP. We saw how well it served them in winners finals. I think Kelzo's got to learn to just pull the punch a little bit. Nice punish on this block sweep, though.
I got word in chat that Primo is what I should be doing. See, I always thought Primo was like a Chicano thing over in California. We call everyone Primo, but I'll keep that one in the noggin. Right now, not being very friendly to their Primo. Supergrenas taking a 1-round lead early.
They did it without spending any bar as well. All coming in with these full sticks of butter, close to full sticks of butter in the second round.
Yeah, also that SPG out front, so if you build up that super, I know they're going to have one thing on their mind, and that's maximum damage here. Taking this guy's getting caught with the air-to-air, but Supergrenas continues to be on point with these DPs.
Seriously, they will not rest. Granblue comes out, puts Kelzo into the SPG, so now they'll be able to answer it.
Oh, what a DP break on that rev blow right there. Supergrenas minding their P's and Q's. The wake up hidden gear attempt is going to find its home though. Kelzo pulling the rabbit out of the hat early.
Nicely done. Evens up this health immediately. And now they have a chance to run back. Nailing a counter hit that crumples Supergrenas. Where do we go from here? We got these Rev Excel combos. Will it be enough to kill it? Won't without the meter to dump the ignition gear. But still in great position. There's the low. Catches Grenas' landing. And now we got a tied up game 1.
Yeah, a tale of 2 rounds right there. It seemed like Kelzo had all the answers. And pulling the trigger on the hidden gear there was definitely a big cojones move. See if it works out for him in the long run. As Supergrenas is going to take him all the way to the corner. Almost, actually 50% down now.
Huge wild punish though. Can we give it right back and take this SPG off? Supergrenas is going to have to say goodbye. Look at that Red
The Rebel there. Yeah, to get underneath the DP as well, and finds the punish on that one. Trying to build up some super gauge here. Might not need it, but you gotta watch the rev gauge 70% up, and they continue to go back to the rev blow.
Just defense by Supergrenas there. On the fireball. Another just defense, very necessary. Oh, DP there by Kelzo, who wants to just extend the turn. They may have been better off just pulling the punch and sucking it up, but an ignition gear from Supergrenas now. And then just go for throw.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't take the attempt with the red line gear there, but not wanting to risk spending too much. Selling it with the throw again. It continues to be a theme from these Gato players to just kind of settle for the throw, and it's kind of just turning these little chips into chunks, Bato.
It's gonna add up. Before you know it, these health bars are just gonna start to look wavy. They're waving goodbye.
Alright, an SPG now. Great option for the throw to cover the red blow attempt if they find it early. Tries to go back turn. 2C punish gonna land for Kelzo here. Not gonna have enough, just enough to take Supergrenas out of SPG.
Meter listener too. Once again, the dodge attack comes out from Supergrenas. Just the wherewithal to cancel that into DP knockback, because that's a challenge that I try to give myself, and it's super impressive whenever I see it.
Just minding all of their P's and Q's. Another throw landing for Supergrenas, looking for the wake up ignition gear. A couple of JDs just to show off, but that should be all she wrote for the round. Supergrenas on the verge of a 2-0 lead.
Crazy seasoning right there.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Little deep pizzle right there came through from Kelzo. It's all well respected by Grenas. And now they go into their hidden gear.
Yeah, this is big time damage right here. Might barely be inside of SPG, but man, you're fighting an uphill climb for the rest of the round.
Definitely. This is a crucial one. This is what Kelzo needs to kind of get their foot in the door, right? Nice job grabbing that rev blow. This is the job. This is what we have to do.
Trying to run away with the backdashes here. Supergrenas still in the attack, well inside SPG. There's another anti-air from into the elbow there. Kelzo's been on point with those all night, and they're slowly just walking on Supergrenas in the corner, but the unfortunate side switch.
They nailed the throw. Grenas is overheated though. Slick throw tech. Just defense from Kelzo. They don't have the anti-air there. And the grab will whiff.
It's trading sides over and over. Finds a throw. Do I hear 2? Blocks the Kuhadan. Gets the 2C punish off of it. Supergrenas a very, very solid 2-0 lead here in Grand Finals.
One game away from the key to Bato City Legends.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice punish there on the whiff rev blow. So we did see Kelzo pull a game back in that winner's finals. You know, with all the information that they've gathered thus far, Kelzo seems really adept at making these adaptations, and you can kind of see that King of Fighters prowess from them in their style right here, as Creep King's alluding to in chat. I think that Kelzo can pull this game back.
Yeah, been on board the anti-airs and everything this far, just not really pushing out the damage at the rate that Supergrenas is. As we see right now, getting took out of SPG and still barely inside the bar is Supergrenas. They finally bait out one of these DPs, and this might be the opening Kelzo finally gets.
It is. Evens it up and overextends with a DP of their own. And now they have to stomach that. Super is on set point, tournament point here.
Round 2.
Kelzo staring that 0-3 right in the face right now. They're gonna have to adapt quick, expeditiously one might say, but Supergrenas continuing to stagger this offense. The 2C has been finding its home constantly, starting off 50% down as Kelzo.
Trying to close the gap there with that OD flip in, but it's a slick pickup from Grenas. They break the DP, but they drop. There's still a chance for Kelzo to win this. Look at that, the overheating Grenas now.
Yeah, this could be all Kelzo right here. 2 bars to work with, gonna cash out 1 here. I'm sure they're gonna be hunting for a guard crush, but Supergrenas has been known to take big swings right here. Gets caught with the commando.
It's the Rev Excel version too, so revved up Kelzo now. They spend another ignition gear. Health is pretty even Steven.
Just backdashing, getting away from that far C right there. Anti-air finds its home. It's gonna come down to 1 hit for both of these players right now. Coming with the elbow, but the JD to stay alive. 2C confirmation. Kelzo making magic happen.
Kelzo, you dropped something. No combo, my jaw. That's insane from Kelzo. Respecting the rev low and backing up, creating the distance and coming in with command grab again. Rev Excel just to make sure. Oh, SPG is very close to being gone.
Be careful as well. Supergrenas has 2 bars to work with. They're trying to frame trap with the Rev Palm. There's the air rev blow. It doesn't find its home, but he's going to find the landing frames either way.
Backdash to avoid the throw. Nice job by Kelzo. Trying to demon flip their way out. Grenas now can pour on a world of hurt, especially if they go for the hidden gear.
And they will. Full animation here. Business decision time. Tournament on the line for Kelzo. What's going to be the answer on Wake Up here, Bato?
Where do they go? It's backdash galore, using that mobility again to escape. They're afraid of revving up, not just an offense and defense, but there's the rev blow super and SPG the whole entire round, and they use it to close out.
The Supergrenas special massive life lead and let the green fly. Gonna work out for him, taking the tournament over Kelzo with a very, very impressive 3-0.
Wow. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. Congratulations to Super tonight for winning the key to Bato City. GG's and super well played. And congratulations to Kelzo as well for here in their first Bato City, joining us for this awesome cool bracket. Came through and they got top 2 tonight. So everybody give it up for our grand finalists. Supergrenas, Insanity right there, 22 Insanity. Josh, who joined us during grand finals. Thank you so much, Josh, for dropping the follow your dribble with me show. Supergrenas, congratulations. You have earned the key to Bato City and you have earned the right to that champions role in the Discord, which you already had. You're getting first dibs on the Humble Choice prizes, and you got to play a set versus Bato now. It's not over, Legend. It's not over. Let Bato get in here. I gotta pull out a little. I gotta pull out the Bato Gato a little bit and try my way at. Let me see. Is there a way for me to switch characters? Let me see if I can. How do I switch characters, guys? Do I have to be on a thing?
You might be able to hit start and then actually no.
Dang it! How do I? Trying to figure this out.
There's a way you can do it in
Found
here.
it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Thank goodness.
One of the cooler things for Supergrenas, on Monday they won Breakout Series, on Tuesday they won Paragon, and now 2 tournament wins tonight, and I think they still have 1 more bracket to get through. I think they're playing in Kuna tonight as well, so Supergrenas gonna have a 5 tournament win week if they keep this momentum going.
That is craziness. Craziness. Well, Supergrenas, how about we get a little versus Bato here? Are you ready for it? If they're still competing, the out factor, that's crazy.
Yes. All
Yeah,
right. Well, we're gonna run the Bato set. First 2 for the boys right now. This is Bato's main against someone who was not Grenas' main right here. So a very, very interesting outcome here. See how much time Bato's been putting in the lab. I want to see if you've been going to school, Bato.
Let's see what Bato can do here versus the Beast.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Let's get into it there. Opening things in the air. Supergrenas special, letting the rev blow pull off early. A great response from Bato though. Busts out the DP, making sure that Supergrenas does respect the defensive side of it, but finding another rev blow. A lot of pushback on that one. Neutral jump, staggering the buttons for the frame trap. Full Rev Excel. Oh, back turn into the throw. A great call from Supergrenas to mix up the options. Leonidas Bato, though, a little bit of target combo, but the wake up DP to close out the first round for Supergrenas.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
All right, round 2, get things underway. Supergrenas, I mean, for being unfamiliar with the character, does a great job of just staggering their offense consistently, kind of throwing their opponent off kilter. You see here, empty jump low. JD from the side of Bato, but another throw. Barely inside of SPG now. Haven't seen any Reblo attempts just yet, but we're gonna go air to air and another DP landing for Supergrenas. Response ignition gear. Things starting to go Bato's way. A baited out DP. Barring a drop that should be enough to close out. Bato putting themselves on the board here. Final round, game 1. Supergrenas coming in with a full stick of butter here. Reblo earlier is the pushback again. Doing the dance here, walking back. Gets the stomp extension. Bato trying to play some peekaboo here. Throwing Supergrenas a little off kilter, but there's the throw again from another Gato player. So nice, we'll show it twice in the corner now. Bato in a bad spot, jumping out for free. No cross up. Ends up in front of him and goes low right there. Not sure if Bato was ready for that one, but they're ready to bust out with another DP here. 2 bars of super on deck for both players. Bato still inside of SPG here. Just needs to confirm into the super. Outside of it now, the wild punish. Still has the red line gear in their pocket. Walking back, gets jumped in on big time. Counter hit enough to close out the first game for Supergrenas.
I tried for the dodge attack. I was too slow.
Those are the skills you're so proud of.
Unfortunate there.
Crawl away
Supergrenas
while you
continuing
still have
that
some
momentum.
dignity.
1 game up on the mayor of Bato City.
Round 1. Get ready.
Into game number 2. Bato been looking solid this far. Made some big calls with their DPs, but unfortunately dying with the meter is not what you want to see. And speaking of DPs, another one there. Right back to the nooch we go. Oh, air to air. Tearing the brain cell. Wild punish from the side of Bato, though. Still mining the anti-airs. RC, no confirm off of it. JD still on point. Supergrenas just kind of jumping at will at this point. Been getting caught with anti-airs, but will not be deterred. Granblue sees looking for a throw, not close enough on that one. Looks for it again. A baited DP. This should be enough to close it out. Bato back on the board. Gonna make a 1 game apiece here.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Jumping right back in. Bato been on point with the anti-airs this far. Supergrenas continuing to jump in. Looks for the throw reset there. No one home. So nice, we'll show it twice on the rev blow. With the 2C again. Bato just being a little too squirrely right now. Wake up ignition gear. Supergrenas at an SPG. Not gonna work out for Supergrenas, so there should be a maximum punish with that bar of super on deck. Chooses not to use it there, gets the knockdown. JD in the air from the side of Supergrenas, trying to work their way out of this corner right now. Bato continuing to be on point with the anti-airs DP extension. Throw tech just needs a hit and a confirm. Playing the back and forth game here. Oh, Bato's not in a rush to push the issue. Gets caught. Might have been looking for the high dodge again. Not in time with the ignition gear. This might be enough to close out the round. A drop combo there from Supergrenas. No full extension. The anti-air for dattebato. 1 game apiece.
Oh my goodness.
Should have entered your own tournament.
Did you truly think
Oh my gosh.
you could get the better of me with a silly dance?
The dattebato lives.
1 game apiece now. Let's see how Supergrenas responds.
Oh, got me with the air rev low.
It's time. Quick.
Taking those frame traps little by little, just not committing to these full strings though. Supergrenas fishing with the 2C, and finally the bait is taken. Little 2A tick throw. Oof. Throwing out the Reblo, revving up though, not afraid of the overheat. Bato in a bad spot. No confirmation. They're going to work out for Supergrenas. See if Bato can force the final round here.
Round 2. Here
we go.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Jumping in, no cross up. Might have thrown Bato off kilter there with the low. No punish.
Got attack lost.
Full extension ignition gear. Over 50% down now for Bato. Almost business decision time. Another neutral jump finding its home. Should be enough to close it out. Supergrenas, a 2-1 dub over the mayor himself.
Good stuff, Super. GG's, Legend. GG's. Oh, man. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Those are the skills you're so proud of. Crawl away while you still
Super
have some.
Grenas, you've won the versus Bato set with your Gato. Good job all around to everybody who beasted it tonight. Congratulations again to Super, and thank you for sticking around here for our versus Bato set. We got let me drop a link. Super Grenas, you get a prize tonight, so you get okay, Super Grenas, GLHF con Ken. Buena suerte y te diverte con Ken, you know, Ultra Torneo. Buena suerte, Legend. Tienes el prize aquí. Cualquier game, cualquier juego que quieres. Little Gator game, you got it, Super Grenas. Little Gator game, I got you. I know which, that is one of our fresh games from Slide 1, I believe. Okay, Little Gator game. Okay, Little Gator game. I will send that to you afterward. So that is Little Gator game Slide 1 for Super Grenas. Now, Kelzo and the Bees, let us know which game. Para tu hijo, que tiene 5 años. That is beautiful. That's awesome. That's awesome. I know he's gonna have fun with it. The Gator game. I was calling it the little hater game, like Haterade. But the Gator game is gonna be an awesome one for your son. Heck yes. Heck yes. Felicidades para ti y tu hijo. Little Grenas. Grenas Jr. Let's see. That is awesome. And let's see. But non-factor, do you wanna play a little set versus Bato? Do you want to do?
You already know what it is.
Do you want to do a certain character? I mean, I can try and play Salvatore. I can tell you, I'm still learning Andy. If you wanted to play Andy versus Andy, we might both be on equal footing.
Okay.
Or we just do it straight up. We could do straight up Bato versus Bato, like Gato versus Salvatore, because that's what we know and love. Or
how you feeling about the Ken mirror match?
Oh, let's do Ken. Yeah. I haven't played Ken.
Let's
Really.
do the Ken.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Okay. I love it.
All right.
Change it up.
Let's make it truly even ground on this one.
Yes.
Because I mean, you guys saw my Ken last week with the tournament, and it was it needed work. It needed work, to say the least.
It needed. No, you were beast. Hey, it wasn't bad, man. We were seeing the Street Fighter, the Street Fighter prowess. One second, let me just let me put your face cam next to mine.
Okay, got you.
Quick. Ellie. Sharp. Boom. Yeah, Ken versus Ken for our commentator set, Legends. Granitas, I like it. Granitas. That is little Super Grenas. Okay, we are ready, Legends. Here we go. Bato versus
I'm not sure why this character's not calculating in my head in this game. You think it would just fit like a glove, but it's like I don't know what it is. It's like such an unfamiliar pace in which you play with them. Unfortunately, we have a very close colorway right now. So
oh my gosh!
Good luck to the folks at home.
Oh my god! Listen, it's so funny. That's your custom colorway, and mine is. That's so crazy.
Oh, whoops! Wrong tossing.
Oh, so that's a run-up.
Yeah, runs an actual command in this game, which is a little weird. I just tried to parry, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, I'm trying to adjust defense. I'm fooling it up. Oh! Whoa, you can get the DP just out of the run?
Yeah.
Oh. In run?
Folks at home are probably like, what the hell are we watching?
Yeah. Oh! Just defense mode, dude?
I've been training.
Nice! The meaties too, man! Look at that!
Alright, let me try to like actually do like a formative combo at this point.
Oh!
The cheap stuff?
I'm like, look at his health bar. I haven't made a dent. I'm like, dang. Oh, boy.
Oh no, I did not mean to buffer that much.
Oh no!
Oh, you gotta remember the third one. Oh my god, I tried to JD and show off, but I did not hit the first one.
Ah! I tried to do a Gato combo. I fainted the heavy punch, but I don't know what to do after. Dang.
That was probably the worst experience of City of the Wolves I'm sure anyone at home has watched right now, but we're trying, guys. We're trying. We're trying.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, everybody in chat here, beasting with us. Also, Mistrune, I think I saw Mistrune in chat. Mistrune, how the heck have you been, legend? Thank you so much for coming through. Mistrune, what's going on? Also, Cactus is here. And Supergrenas, I'm gonna DM you the code for the game on Discord. So Mistrune, it's been too long. How the heck have you been? Oh. Okay, he stays there.
Oh my god.
That stinks. Oh no! What do you do out of the run?
Well, the run's like more of an extension. There's like different options. So you know how normally when you play Street Fighter you press a button for the different option? In this game, every option is a kick in a different direction.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very weird. I think forward is Dragon Lash, down is the overhead, and like back might be Tatsu.
That's crazy. Oh snap! No, I'm faster.
I almost had a combo. Almost had a combo.
Oh no, it's all over.
That all you got? End of the line. Keep it coming.
Oh, the chippa!
Something simple.
Oh man, I was like, let me see what his rep guards are. Let me see what his guard meters at. Let me see what his guard meters at. I didn't think about mine. Oh my gosh, good stuff, non-factor. GG's, legend. GG's. Man,
There was some resemblance of us knowing what we were doing somewhere hidden in there. But
that was top level non-factor. Come on, that was top level. We beasted. We beasted. This is peak performance in any kind of game. Don't ever talk to me about Shoutos and 2D fighters ever again. Great stuff. Now Factor. GG's and super well played, Legend. GCWC as always. Thank you so much for coming up clutch and you know, blessing us on commentary tonight. I'm really glad that we made this happen, Legend. Thank you so much for coming through. And Non-Factor, once again, it's been popping up, but I gotta pop it up manually every now and then. This WCR command. Shout out to Non-Factor. Follow them on everything.
You gotta
please.
update the Twitch to my personal.
I gotta go to your personal Twitch. I got you. Which it should just be Non-Factor FGC also, right?
The personal Twitch. Yes.
Okay. I got you. I will go ahead.
I've been trying to stream. Funny enough, I'm getting a PC upgrade in 2 weeks, so I'll be able to actually stream without like my computer wanting to die every 3 seconds. So that's gonna be fun.
Is West Coast Rumble, is that still going to be like your Discord server hub, or are you going to make like Non-Factor Discord now? Like, is there sort of a transition period?
Okay, so I wanted to do one more West Coast Rumble on the way out because honestly, I'm just too busy to TO at this point. I still might. I will let everyone in the West Coast Rumble community know, but that server might be being either changed or sunsetted, just depending on certain things, because
I got you.
I don't have the time to TO anymore. Unfortunately, it's way too busy out here for your boy. Every single weekend I'm doing something, so it might be sunsetted, it might be changed into something else. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it, but we're gonna find a way to make sure West Coast Rumble goes out with a bang, one way or another. We're gonna make sure.
I'm happy to hear it, Legend. Hell yeah, that's a big blessing. That you know, to be busy, to got so many things going on, and I mean the incredible work that you've done with West Coast Rumble. I mean, it's something that, you know, I always say there's a spectrum of legends. Non-Factor. There's like when I say someone's a legend, it can mean so many things. I mean, there's stuff like because if you think about it, a legend could be like a myth, like the Loch Ness monster. You know, like everybody's heard of it, but has anybody ever really seen it? And then you got stuff like immortals on the other end, like Non-Factor, like the West Coast Rumble. Okay, like all the awesome tournaments you've put together for charity, for not, you know, the beautiful stuff that you've done within your community. That is something that we are always going to remember. So no matter what direction it goes, we're here along for the ride. Whether we're on the West Coast with you or the East Coast like Bato, we always are. You know, we're rumblers. We're rumblers to the day we pass. Okay, so we love you, Non-Factor, and we'll be locked in on the personal stuff, the personal accounts. I mean, you know, your Twitter, your everything, just watching every move. Happy to follow you along. So thank you for the giving us the update on that. I'm really, you know, I'm hyped for you, man. I'm really hyped for you, and hyped for all of us. Hyped for all of us. So the great stuff, dude. Well, I'm gonna turn it over to let anybody, if anybody wants to come through and play a match with Bato, I'll let you guys in. Non-Factor, I know. Is it dinner time for you? Are you gonna bounce, or what's up? What's going on for you for the rest of the night?
Yeah, you know, on the West Coast, it's about the time I gotta go get me some supper. So I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna eat. I may pop into the chat, may pop in if you guys are still playing, but your boy, he got a hankering for something right now.
I feel that. Go take care of business, Legend. And enjoy the meal, enjoy the weekend, dude. I'll talk to you again soon.
All right, appreciate y'all. God bless everyone. Have a safe night. Tip your waitresses, call your mom, tell you.
See you, dude. Thank you so much. Here we go, legends. Everybody give it up for Non-Factor. Basie, how the heck are you, Basie? Basie's here. Cactus is here. Cactus, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Cactus, how the heck are you? Yes, make sure you call your mom and tell her you love her. That's the most important thing, Legend. The most important thing. Heck yes. Shout out to Non-Factor. Basie, how the heck are you? What's good with you, Legend? And Mr. Did you drop the sub tonight? Because if you don't hit the share button, I can't see who did sub. But I see you had that Bato pop next to your name. I don't know if you got gifted a sub earlier or if you subbed yourself. Either way, thank you again for coming through, Mr. I seriously missed you a lot. No pun intended. I've missed Rune. How the heck are you doing? Are you playing? You were doing some grad school? I'm glad that you made it through on the other side, Legend. That's awesome. The master's degree? Are you a master or a doctor? Are you Dr. Mr. I just discovered my family has Prime. Beautiful. Thank you for the Prime, Legend. Basie, how the heck have you been too, Legend? I miss you. Ace, if you want to get some games in, let's get some games in, Legend. Basie, much gratitude to you, dude. I really appreciate you coming through to the stream. Basie, what fighting games have you been playing still? Have you been playing anything besides Tekken lately, or you've just been on the Tekken grind? What's up? What's new in the life of Basie? And Mistrin, did you ever pick up any fighting games? Let me see. Let's see. I will play. You guys all played Andy tonight, so I'll play whoever you guys play. I will play everybody's character, but if anybody wants to do a little Andy or Gato versus Bato, I would love to do that. I would love to do it. Or if anybody wants to do versus Ken, I'll do that too. But we'll see. 22 Ace wants to come through. 22 Ace, do you have the code? Let me in, coach. You need let me type the code in chat, make it easy for everybody. Let me hook you guys up. Let's see. 447 046 420. Here we go. There we go, legends. There we go. I can't check. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm in a... What am I doing wrong? Yeah, check online probably didn't take a spot. Oh, I'm in this spot. I get it. Do you want to play Ken 22 Ace or do you want to play Andy? Who do you want to play? Because you've been working on Andy. I think your Andy might be better than mine, Ace. What do you want to play, Ace? Do you want to play Ken? If you're into Ken, let's play Ken. Let's do it. Let's do it, legend. Here we go. And also, 13,000 bees did claim a prize. Let me scroll up real quick to see what they claimed. Cultist Simulator. Cultist Simulator. Ace, just let these intros rock real quick. 13,000 bees. Cultist. Dim. Slide. 32.
You and me?
32. We need Kelzo though. Does Kelzo have a prize?
Don't
we need
say I
Kelzo.
didn't warn you.
Claim a prize.
You and me?
Wow, you really beasted over at BS. That's awesome, Basie. Very, very
Say I
cool.
didn't warn you.
That is sick. That is sick. Basie, I seen you with the tag on your name in Discord. I knew you were beasted. That is that's so cool, dude. That's so cool. I am like I'm really hyped to hear that you're thriving. No! See, I don't know what to do. Basie, thank you, man. I'm super hyped to hear that, and I'm glad to hear that you keep in touch with Kira. Kira's an old-time beast. Kira has actually been playing with us in trying to learn in other games. They play City of the Wolves and Street Fighter now too themselves. Finding a way. The I'm trying to find out what to feint after the close heavy punch, and I don't know what. Oopsie. That was a lighter. Okay. Ah, big throw. I'm hyped that you got City Wolves also. Basie, maybe you hop into our Fatal Fury tourneys too.
Get ready.
You got Masters in Mechanical Engineering, legend. That's awesome, Mr. Congratulations. You know Bato is a master engineer as well, if you remember. Master in civil engineering, geotech engineering specifically. Is next up for you to get your PE license. See, I like feint it and then I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Somebody needs to teach Bato one. I just gotta stop. I gotta find a Rev Excel move. Oh, not that one. That wasn't Rev Excel-y at all. No. You will absolutely you'll catch on so quick, Basie. Heck yeah. Please join us for Street Fighter City of the Wolves, dude. Please. I'm gonna have the Start GG for next week. Next week is a beginner bracket, so if you could join us then, we got Street Fighter on Monday and Fatal Fury on Friday. Be awesome to have you, dude. Heck yeah.
Over here.
Oops. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to. I wanted like air rep low, trying to meet someone in the air. No, what happened there? What is that move? Heck yeah. Basie, it's so awesome getting to talk to you again, man. I missed you, Basie. Heck yeah. Oh, see, you have to do a direction and a kick, I guess. His upper dodge or like his anti-air dodge is like a little funny to me too.
Still going strong.
I'm just throwing all these stray hits. There we go. Legend Basie. Heck yes. Love you.
Get ready. Fight. Hadouken. Hadouken.
I'm so happy to hear that you love that job, Mr. Legend. That's the most important thing. Most important thing. Mr. That's sick, dude. Congratulations on all of it, man. The graduation. The graduation, the new gig. That's so sick. King Radinoff, how the heck are you, Legend? King Radinoff. They're making me play Ken. Nobody was like, hey, it's Bato's birthday, let me play his. I mean, I guess they all played them for the bracket, but like, you can let Bato have a turn playing, mirror matches with my mains. Everybody's like, I want to play Ken now. What the heck, King Radinoff, right? Rad, how have you been, dude? Rad, were you able to catch any of our Manon tournament the other day? We had our all Manon tournament the other day, King Rad. It was my Mr. This is my birthday week, so my birthday was actually the beginning of the week, and so for the week we did, you have to play my mains in the bracket as the game, as the sort of funny gimmick. So tonight everyone had to play either Andy or Gato. Gato is someone who I have really like played with. Andy, I'm trying to learn, is like my new main. I just think he's so cool. He just dropped as a DLC. And very, very recently, Ken is the new DLC. So yeah, it's been a super awesome week. Yeah, my birthday was just a couple of days. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Rude, for the happy birthday. Thank you so much, King Rad. Thank you, everybody. And GG's 22 A's. 22 A's. GG's is super, super well played. You got the Street Fighter fundies. The Street Fighter fundies. I was like, you had some like cool bread and butter combos. For me, I was just like, by the second game, I was getting back in the rhythm. I was like, you know what? Let me go. I gotta go the lights into the super. That's like what I could do. I can't do any Rev Excels. I just gotta do those. King Rad, thank you so much for the sub, Legend. Thank you so much for the 3 months. King Radinoff, thank you so much. And Radinoff, I feel you. That's usually like your REM sleep hour, right? Is that time? It was super cool. Binch ended up winning it, and actually Marine came through for commentary. It was so awesome. So awesome. Okay, so you go heavy is like a target combo? Oops. His Oh. No, where's the third hit? Okay, that's the red line version has the third hit. Okay, I see.
Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Oh no, I land on it. No!
That all you got?
Oh my gosh. The Shoutout. That's all I know.
Round.
Thank you so much again, Kid Rad, for the song. Oh, I can't punish with the heavy? That's harsh.
Shoryuken! No way. Shoryuken!
Shoryuken City.
PT. Hadouken! Hacha! You win. Keep it coming. You win. That all you got?
Oh my gosh. You can hit it even on block.
Shoryuken!
Did I do it? No! The feint. The feint ended up ruining it.
Hadouken! 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 You wish.
Oh, I tried to DP it.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
I'll do it again. Oh! Interesting. Oh, chip. Cactus, it was so cool. Shout out to Breed, one of my all-time like role models as a player and commentator. It was so, we had a great time. It was so sick. There's a DP. Okay, the last bit. Not enough. The chippy chip, that was it. Not enough Jinrai. I need to figure out how Jinrai works. Congrats, I don't know. I don't know. I also don't know how the command dash. Non-factor was telling us you do directions with the kick to do like to do something with it.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Try and stop me. No way. Just warming up.
Oh, out of range.
Wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight. Hadouken!
Ah!
Shoryuken! No way. How's this? Hadouken!
Ah! That is like my favorite thing. That's the only combo that I'm like getting is the lights into the ignition gear.
How's this? PT! You wish! You wish!
Oh.
PT! Hadouken! 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 Shoryuken! You wish! You wish! You wish!
Oh,
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
two burnouts. Oh my gosh. Mystery, we haven't done Nikki Bato. We haven't done Nikki Bato in a while now. We've kind of had Nikki Bato is sort of retired from the original programming, but still immortalized on the YouTube channel. It is it's still a fun thing, you know. Still hang out with Nick and everything, but we haven't done Nikki Bato in a while. We're sort of like we're all about doing like some the channel right now. We have Bato City is what it is. Bato City. So we have like fighting game tournaments. You know, we do beginner tournaments for We do tournaments for Street Fighter, for Granblue and Fatal Fury, our main rotation games right now. And it's typically a beginner format. So Street Fighter Mondays, Granblue Wednesdays, and Fatal Fury Fridays. And then at the end of the month, we do like a big tournament for like cash prize. and then we do fun tournaments like once a month like this. So the gimmick this month, the fun format is the Bato's birthday, where you play my mains this month. So we're pretty fighting game pilled nowadays. I know you remember the days of Nikki Bato, the Pokemon VGC as well. Still stuff that we're into. It's still cool stuff. Let's see. Sheena West, do you want to play? Sheena West, do you actually play Rock though? Because I don't play Ken, and I am not interested in learning Ken, so I'm gonna get off of Ken. if we're not doing a Ken mirror, I'm not playing Ken. I'll play Gato, I guess. Unless people want to play versus Andy. Also, GG's, Jack. That was great. Thank you, Legend. GG's, Jack. Thank you so much for coming through. Okay. Play versus Shino now. Tell him he's a beasto. Rock, you know it. Also, I gotta pay out the believers real quick for the Gamba. Let me pay out the believers. Thank you so much, Mr. I super appreciate it. And seriously, I saw your name. I was about to get emotional. I was like, Mr. is back in my chat. I was like, my goodness, I missed Mr. Those of you guys that don't know, one of the original, we would say Bato citizen, one of the original baby Bato pops, you know? The Nikki Bato pops. Shout out to Mr. Thank you so much, dude, for being here.
Get ready. Fight.
Oops. Okay, now I'm not playing Ken. This is weird. See, I'm not getting... That you need to, I need to walk forward a little bit, I think. Whoa, Revy. Oh no, I was on the wrong button. Now I went for a punch DP, dang. Now I got the kick DP, okay. I dropped the combo, my bad. Date Zero anime covered the prequel lore. You see it, you see it. Ah, I should have done the kick up. Ah. Oh, good stuff. Oops. I'm playing Ken now. I'm playing Ken now. Oh, I messed it up. Good to see you too, Mr. Have a great night, a great weekend. Thanks so much for dropping the prime too. V1000, how the heck have you been? How did your Monster Hunter Wild stuff go the other night too, by the way, V1000? The prequel lore. I gotta pay out the believers too. Let me remember to do that.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oops. Oh, I was afraid that was gonna hit overhead. Nice defense. Ah, and closing with the Revy. Oh. Oh, nice throw up. Oh no. What the heck? The lag. Why is it lagging?
No matter what.
No.
Round 2.
Hell yeah, it's so cool. I was actually playing it, hunting the new talismans and stuff. It's been so much fun. Oops, there it is.
Look at you.
Ah! Oh no! Ah! Uh-oh. What's up with these spikers? You were playing some glaive, right, V1000? Also, Frank, let us know, were you able to get back in the room? Oh, nice one. Oh, my bad. My bad, y'all. Ah! I wasn't quick enough. The lights into the super I learned from Ken, man.
Not done yet.
Oops.
Damn you. Tackle.
I was about to say, if that lag messed me up. Good stuff, Shido. Good stuff.
What good are those wild punches of
GG's,
yours
Legend.
if you can't
GG's.
even manage to land them?
Let's go, Creep King. We gotta play. Cream King got kicked out of the queue. Oops. Let me. Okay, is that Cream King? You say you're learning Ronnie? Creep King, you're the champ. You're the king. You're the king. You're the king. I'm just the lowly mayor. You're the lord of the land. Let me pay out the believers real quick since, yes, I want that middle. Here we go. Let me pay out the believers real quick. Everybody who voted. Hammerting. Supergrenas. Supergrenas is winning it, legends. There you go. Supergrenas, you win. All the believers get paid out now.
I'll rip you to shreds.
Creep King.
Let's have some fun.
Round 1.
Eh, when did you pick up Ronnie?
Bullseye.
Man, my bad. Oh, good blocker. Oh. No! Bad move from Bato.
Out of my way. Not so fast.
Come on. Come on. Gotcha.
No! Too much, too much. The ball. The ball was too much. I was ball watching. I was ball watching. If you follow the game, you don't see Frank. If you follow Frank, you see the game. That's what's happening.
Push it.
Ah!
Need a hand? Red card.
Red card. Dang.
Wait.
Cream King, why do you want to play Ronaldo now?
When the whistle blows, it's do or die.
Or are you picking him up just
Trust
to
me,
just to learn?
I'm no stranger to blood, sweat, and tears.
Do you want to play Ronaldo as like a character like yourself, or are you picking him up like just to learn more about him?
Get ready. Fight.
Also, yeah, I get that you can't like answer me.
Out of my way. Where you belong. It's time. Now or never.
Ah.
Wait.
Ah.
Round.
Here we go.
Get ready.
Ronnie is too sharp. Back throw up.
Come on. Come on.
We gotta break now. It's like so much of my. I can't. I'm trying to like. Ah!
Push it. Take this.
Chicago.
Just amateur.
I went to Chicago. The Chicago punish. Oh my goodness.
Get out of
Ronaldo's looking super sharp for the quick pickup, Cream Cake.
Questions about why you're in such a state.
I'm down to play once each, and then I gotta
Round
play.
one.
Let's do. Hell yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Playing some KOF. Hell yeah.
Push it.
Ah! I was like, what's going on here?
Bullseye. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, quick one. Oh, that's early. Woo! Bought me.
Not so fast. Go time. Take this. You need a hand? Quick.
Ah, I can't get the super out, man.
Where you belong.
It's time.
Oh, bad move, Bato.
Bullseye. Come on. Come on. Wait.
22 Ace, you're a KOF player as well? What is your team in KOF? V1000, do you have a team in KOF? No, good bait up.
Your mark. Bullseye. Come on.
It's time.
Oh! No! How did I not break it?
All warmed up. Gotcha.
Ah!
Heads up. Bullseye. Hunger.
I was like, that has to hit, right?
This.
Oh, yeah.
Here is where.
The miss input, damn.
Hey.
Good stuff.
Oh, Gato. Wait.
That was a trophy for me, Cream King, so thank you. The misinput blessed me.
Get out of here.
I feel you.
I don't want to have to answer any questions about why you're in
Good
such a
stuff,
state.
Cream King. I was asking, are you learning Ronaldo to like play him more, or are you trying to are you just trying to like sort of learn him? Or like learn about him? Or like what do you have a goal, or you're just having fun just trying him out? Looks sharp. He's my second pick in this game because I was hard just maining kind. I got you. So did you pick him like based on like, do you think he covers like a lot of like matchups that is it like that kind of thing, or you just like I think the character is cooler like that? Oh no, I could change that in the chat. Yes. 22 Ace wants to do an Andy v Andy. I want to play Vox, but he's way too much of a struggle character. Why does he struggle so much? If you could say it in so many words. If it's too much, I understand. We could talk about it on the outside line. I got you. Too like one-dimensional. And again, yeah, GG's Creep Kick. That was a lot of fun. That misinput was unfortunate. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. Sort of like
Andy Bogart,
you kind of
the
know
Chun-Li
what the
style.
game plan. Like yeah.
At your service.
Everybody else will know what your game plan.
Andy Bogart of the Shoutout style. At your service.
That's a bummer.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Ah! Okay. One thing I learned is his elbow. You can follow up. The whole time I was playing Andy before, I didn't follow up the elbow. Oops. How do you follow it up though? Is that another thing where it's like a direction?
Not good enough.
Dude, he's so cool. I want to know what to do so bad. I want to know what to do for the Rev Excel stuff so bad. How do you do that? How do you do that, 22 Ace? How are you doing that? Oh my god. How do you do the follow-ups out of the elbow? Are you pressing a kick button?
Ready. Fight.
Oh my god, I'm caught. Big red Linus. That. How? Bato can't get it. Okay, I gotta go with the forward. I gotta go forward kick. I'm doing back kick. Like this. Oh no. The last hit. Did that chip or did that chip?
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned.
Oh, I pressed too early. That was the worst. I got hit by Ken's. When we were playing with Nonfact, I got hit by Ken's like his last like wind up. Forward punch is the follow up. Any punch, or does it have to be a certain punch? Forward punch. I gotta try and remember that. Because that's like Gato's, and I felt like I would be more at home with it, and I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Where is it?
Just warm it up.
I don't know, I'm messing it up. I gotta get in the lab. Oh, forgot. Backwards fire. Oh my god. I gotta do another one. That I gotta remember.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Ah! What am I doing wrong, guys? I can only do the one button conversion of the super. I don't know the recipes. It's still good damage. Not that. Oh, it is that. Okay.
Not good enough.
No. I think that one the chip would get. You're going to Iron Grid tomorrow, Jack?
Me if you want.
Jack, that's incredible. It's a fantastic event. It's a fantastic event. Some really great people over there, Jack. You may run into some Bato citizens over there too, Jack. Jordan, you know what? What games are you entering? I'm gonna take a look real quick. Also, GG's 22 ace. Jordan, what games are you entering? Because I could take a look. I could take a look and the duels SF6 and Granblue. I gotta take a look. There is a very good chance, Jack, that there are people from Bato City gonna be there. Do you mind putting the link in the chat, Jack? Sorry. I can let me take a quick look. Also, I want to check real quick. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let you know there is some people from Bato City there for sure. Unless they just sign up the day of. But yeah, I went there and I've commentated there. Chaz, who's commentated with us back in the Guilty Gear Strive days, has commentated over there. He's like an expert commentator over there. He's so great. He really is a fantastic commentator, one of the best, and he writes an awesome comic book. Let me check this out. Let me see. You're playing City of the Wolves. I'm gonna open up Strive too. Okay, City of the Wolves, Granblue, and Street Fighter. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, we don't have too many entrants yet. It's gonna be a
Round one.
it's definitely gonna be a what do you call it? A day of. They're gonna like beast. They're gonna like go crazy. Dude, there you go already. I got you. I'll wait till you're out of this match. Already full of Bato citizens every game I click. I'll hook you up with the list in a moment. They already got 2 Street Fighter pulls. That is tip. That is typical.
Gotcha. Come on.
Yeah, there is a ton of Bato citizens over here.
Wait.
I'll keep fighting, no matter what.
I would have wanted to go with it for Jay's graduation, doing KOF stuff.
Get ready.
Oh my god. Cream King, who's Jay? Is that your brother? Also, Shino, are you in the chat? If you wanted to play or anything, I'm down to keep playing and stuff. Jack, when that match is over, let me know because I'll definitely hop in. I got some names to read off to you, dude. Let me know. Shino, if anybody wants to play, I'm down to keep playing. I want to play with Andy more. I want to try and learn more with Andy. If Chino West or even at 22, if you want to play again, I'm totally down. Ow. This is really, really cool. Let's do it. 22, if you want to play Preacha as well, you don't have to play the Andy Mirror with me anymore. If you want to play Preacha, we can keep switching up the matchup. I'll even do a Preacha versus Preacha. I've never played Preacha before. Whatever you want to do. I'm down to play. You already played Andy for me. I want to play whoever you want to play for you. Do you want to do a Preacha Mirror? Or can I play Andy? 22 Ace. I hear and I obey. Whatever you like. We're thonking. Run the mirror. Let's do it. Never played Preacha before. Where is she? Go green. $22 Ace, you have to teach me.
Preacha versus Preacha.
The mirror. The Preacha. I appreciate you, 22 Ace.
Aha! A fine specimen from our research.
Here we go.
Aha!
Same line.
Fine specimen from our research.
Okay.
Round
Mom, it's
one.
my turn.
Get
Joe
ready.
Higashi, it's my
Fight.
turn with the brain cell. Oh. Fireballs with kick, it must be.
Not done. Here goes.
Yeah.
Double the
No! Okay, we'll trade up.
PT.
Double the
PT.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Nope.
Here goes.
Ah! No! My D pizzle.
Round
I tried it.
two. Get
I don't know if I
ready.
got it.
Fight.
Uh-oh.
What?
Ah! Okay. Do a Rev Accelerate. I'm just yo, the one touch?
If you're not unbreakable,
Crazy.
you must have a weak point. Double the
Uh-oh. I'm toast.
Preacha win.
I'm toast. Jordan, are you trying to play Ken in this game too?
I've got all the data I need. My thesis awaits. See ya.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Double the
Oh, I dropped it. I'm trying to get that. I think I started with the, I keep doing start with DP as a punch, and then yeah, I did it right there too. I'm like going a mile a minute on my fight stick. Like. Oh, good Tekka. Ah! I like that red. I like her red one. It's kind of like sneaky. You do secondary? Who's getting demoted, Jordan? Terry got demoted? So you're gonna be rocking Ken? Please.
If you are not unbreakable, you must have a weakness.
He seems pretty sick. Oh, nice. No! Ah! Big pickup.
Over.
The Revy.
Wait.
Good game. Her Granblue is really cool. I like the
Let the research begin.
coming in with
Oh,
the
you did
sweet
number
chin
one.
music.
You lost.
She goes forward a
That
lot
means,
too.
don't you?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Here goes. Double the fight.
Nice beta. Ah!
Nice move.
Nice throw.
T.
Ah. Mom, my turn with the brain cell. Whoops. Oop. Oh no! Dodge, my dodgy whiffed. Nice throwy. Oh, wrong button. Nice jumping! No! Caught the rev guard! Nice! I was so worried about being chipped under. I wanted the timeout win. Good stuff.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
No! I didn't break that.
PT.
I'm like, what? I'm not. I like to start wiggling the stick around like crazy. I'm like, what? Ah! Okay, there we go. We got a super. I was like, I just start wiggling the stick around. Gotta get these rev cells.
Fight.
Here goes. Here goes.
doing it fast enough?
Not done yet.
No, I DP'd, I swear. I want to see what her air red looks like.
It's mine.
No! Put me down, put me down, put me down. This is crazy. Oh my god. 22 Ace GG's legend. That was crazy. Super, super close. Good stuff. Good stuff, 22 Ace.
Oh, work.
That was really close. Dude, 22 Ace, incredible call on the match where the clock was winding down. I was so worried about being chipped out of the lead that I was pressing everyone trying to find rev guard, and then when I found it, you just threw me. You're a maniac, you beast. Ugh. I appreciate you, legend. Thank you for showing it to me. I should have tried it myself too. My bad. Thank you for showing it to me, dude. Dang. Thank you, 22 Ace. It's cause I watched you play, man. I pulled out the Sharingan and I tried my best to play like a legend. That's what happened, 22 Ace. GG's, dude. Good stuff. Thank you so much, dude. Jordan, I got names for you. And then, I got names for you. Are you ready? Okay. In the Strive bracket, I know you're not in it, Jordan, but Dig is gonna be there. Dig is one, other than Danny, they are the most winningest Guilty Gear Strive player in Bato City, and also they are a super, super cool person. One of my friends from NYC. Let me show you a meme that Dig made. Let me show you a meme that Dig made. Jack, you might maybe take a screenshot of this so you can show Dig tomorrow. Let me see. Okay, I found it. Let me show you right here. Add an image real quick. Let me find it. Let me just make sure this is. This is here. This is me telling Dig, asking Dig if he wants to come through to Bato City. Shout out to Dig. Shout out to Dig. Dig is such a legend. Jack, let Dig know that we love Dig in Bato City. Shout out to Dig. Dig is like one of. Dig is one of they're like one of the best Guilty Gear players ever, Jordan. They're like insane. Like they were one of the best Bridgets, then they played some Sin. They play like any character that they're feeling that they think is fun, they're like front page of rating update with. So they are a beast. Looks like you in I know Gato and Creaky Axe, those are all familiar names. Base is really cool. Base is a great Killer Instinct player. They're all Bato citizens. Artorias will be there, a Bato citizen. They're like gonna cook. I've never seen them play City of the Wolves, but I did see them reset Zippy at an Iron Grid Grand Finals once. Pilch is going to be there. Pilch has been in 1 or 2 Bato cities, I think. But Pilch is in there. Azure Dynamo is there. Grisk is going to be there, Jack. Grisk is going to be there in your Guilty Gear bracket. Shout out to Grisk. And let's see. I'm looking at the Street Fighter brackets now. Space Boy. Shout out to Space Boy. Like I said, a lot of the people that I said already are competing in a lot of them. Thicky McChicky Shout out to Thicky McChicky as well, and then Tempest. There's a couple different Tempests in New York City, but Tempest is one of the people that helps run the tournament. He's a very cool person too. I believe he's significant others with Moira, who also runs the tournament, Iron Grid. So definitely check them out. Thicky McChicky as well, Jordan, they played in Street Fighter Bato City, and I'm in different like New York City servers with them, and then they were in my East Coast Throwdown pool. I met them at East Coast Throwdown, so shout out to Thicky McChicky. If you see, it's full of Bato citizens. Shout out to the Iron Grid people. It's awesome. I love Iron Grid. Oh, she was? That's sick. That is really cool. She is really nice. She is a great person and like a super like brilliant tournament organizer. She is really fantastic. Myra was who I talked to get when I got on commentary at Iron Grid. She's fantastic. Great friend, great tournament. But definitely. Jack, are you down to play? Are you down to play another game? We're gonna play Rock. Let's do it. Do it. Jordan, let the legends know about Bato City. I think that, well, I mean, there are going to be people who are already in Bato City there. Also, if you see Morasad there, Morasad is also another one of the tournament organizers. Really nice guy, too. Really nice guy. Look out for Morasad. Morasad and everybody. And tell them, spread the word of Bato City, Jordan. Oh. What, how do you do the air fireball? Is it backwards in the air? How do you do it in the air? I'm not getting it. Oh, too late. How do you do this air fireball? Oh, I tried to. Damn. Wow, the damage.
You can do better than that.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. No escape.
Oh, great DP. How is he doing the air fireball? Oh, badness. This is for Terry. Don't do it for Terry. 2-1-4 in air. Oh, okay. I thought I tried it, but I guess I didn't do it enough. You can send 2. Oh, air gun. Oh no! Oh, let's get the health bar.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, what? He changed directions? That's not right. There we go. We got sweepers galore. Little Wombus. I wanted to. Oops, my bad. Oh my god, I wanted to super. I got the fire. Rock is a cool character.
You may look like me, but we have different pasts. Walk your own path from now on.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh my god, how high did he go? That was crazy. Did you see that? How high did he bounce? Oh, I do DP way too early. Okay, there it is. Oh my gosh. I did DP. Ah! Too much jumper. I DP'd so many times and I did it way too early. That I gotta just like okay, we get what we got.
Damn you.
Oh, I did the what do you call it? No, I did it. You saw I did it. I did the rev blow. I did the rev blow back. Oh man. We'll take the overheat then.
I'll keep fighting.
The wings are really cool.
Get ready. Fight.
All mine, that's it.
I did it way too late. Oh, I'm revving up. Good game, Jack. GG's, Jordan. Dang.
You may look like me,
That was
but
tough.
we have different pasts. Walk your own path from now on.
You're crafty with that rev blow, Jordan. I'm off. Cream cake, take it easy. Take it easy, legend. That's sick. Cream King, I need you and Bonsai Bean to get the band back together. I need you and Bonsai Bean to be like the starting 11. That would be sick. Also, Chino, did you want to play Chino Est, or are you done? Were you just like coincidentally queued? Because I'll do a Ken mirror. You want to do one? Have a good.
Ken versus Ken. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! 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 Hadouken! Watch it! Shoryuken! Up and over! Up and over! Up and over! It's all over! That all you got? And 10 wins! Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Set! Hadouken! Up and over! Hadouken! Up and over! PG!
A rematch? Anytime, anywhere. If I'm in the mood, that is.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Shoryuken! Still going strong. Shoryuken! 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 You wish! How's this? Jinrai! You wish! Keep it coming! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Tatsumaku-senpu! Hadouken! Too easy! You wish! It's all over! Wait! Round 2.
Oh,
Get
dang.
ready.
Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? My bad. Am I back? I didn't realize my thing was muted. Can you hear me? I've been talking to myself, maybe. How long was I muted? What the heck? Nobody just thank you, Kira, for letting us know. I had no idea. Like a minute or so. 22 A's. No, you know I'm not locking in. There's something wrong if Bato is not talking. That is the part of the program. That's the program. What the heck? No, you guys know me better than this. You guys know me better than this. I'm like, no. No, thank you, Kira, for letting us know.
That all you got? Keep it. Shoryuken! Hadouken! Shoryuken!
Ah! They think you were fully focused. Everybody thought I was locked in. No, I was asking. I had questions. I asked Cream King something. What had?
Get ready. Fight.
Dije, Kira, ¿cómo fue Lorcana? ¿Jugaste Lorcana?
Still going strong. Hadouken!
¿Jugaste Lorcana? Nope, ate it.
You wish.
Oh.
Up and over.
Like snag.
Hadouken!
Oh.
Hadouken!
No!
That all you got?
I like that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that lag? What was the lag right there?
Wait, what are you waiting for?
Also, let me put my phone to charge real quick. Phone's about to die, guys. You know how much this hurts Bato.
I can't keep going on like this.
Como? We can play one more, Shino. Sorry. We can play one more. Sorry, my phone was about to die, Shino. Kira, ¿cómo dice eso en español? Que la problema con la bicicleta. You guys really thought I locked it? Come on, guys. I was talking to you guys the whole time. What the heck? You guys know me. You guys know me. You don't come here for gameplay. You don't come here for buttons clacking. You don't come here for angry face at the camera just pressing buttons. You come here for Bato, right? Come on. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm
Still going strong.
I like try to do like my reversey. Are you just breaking that, Sheena? Oh, how did it not go through? Nope. Oh no. No, what the heck? I just lagged into that. Shino, what the heck? Did you guys say that the Hadouken was on the screen after? What the heck? No way. Look at that. What the heck? Nah, I'm just out of. I gotta remember after 2. Is Ken sweep the only one that doesn't like? Is it punishable with the other sweep? There we go. Okay. I was like, that has to. The lag switch. Se me poncho la llancha trasera de la motocicleta. ¿Quieres motocicleta? No bicicleta como de pie. Wait, okay, I'm not breaking it, that's why. Ah, what the heck?
Keep it coming.
What is that noise?
That all you got?
Oh, wait. Ah,
Wait.
Sheena, what the heck? That last game, what happened, man? Sheena, what happened with that last game? The lag was crazy.
Or are you just trying to get under my skin?
Oh my god. Say Genji! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for coming through. Here, we'll play more for Genji. Genji, thank you for coming through for the raid.
Get ready. Fight. Hadouken. Shoryuken.
No, what the heck? We're just mashing around with Ken a little bit, Legend. How the heck are you, Genji? Oh, Genji says they're in an ADA. Oh, it kicks up? No way!
Wait, what do you...
Pugilist Author JD, thank you so much for dropping the follow. Just finished Fade Friday and our winner didn't know who to raid. It's just our raid here. Thank you so much, Genji, for coming through. I'm going to hook you up with the shout out in just a moment. Legend, thank you so much. Call me Paula D. Legend. Fade Friday. Who won? Who ended up winning the tournament, Legend? Who ended up winning the tournament? Genji is a beast. He wants to collab with everyone. He's a beast. Everyone is chomping at the bit to collab with Genji. I'm not muted now. I promise I'm not muted. I was before. And I'm honored that Genji wants to collab with me. We're gonna make it happen. Oops. What? Oh my gosh, okay, we found a way. I was like, what? I'm with some friends, my wife, brother, get pretty good pizza. That's awesome! Oh my god, yeah, the City of the Wolves servers are just a little crazy right now. We're just trying to have some fun, and it's been hard. I swear, Ken Sweep is the only one you can't punish other people's sweep with. Oh. Oh no, Tatsu. Garo going weird. Garo's been going weird. We keep hitting too many lag spikes.
That all you got? Up and over.
We'll hit that Ken throw. We gotta get for the red line here. Just put on a show. At this point, they're gonna. No, the sweep up. The lag has been crazy. Yeah, the lag has just been crazy. We got a few good games earlier. It's been a little crazy toward the end.
Outfit like that, or are you just trying to get?
Genji, it is an awesome game. Highly recommend. It is super fun. Super fun. Shinoas, I don't know if it's you. I think that it's like, I think that Shinoas, creo que puede ser City of the Wolves. Un poco lag con todo mis retas esta noche. No sé qué es. Also, we're practicing our Spanish, Saint Genji and Pugilist. If you guys speak Espanol, let us know. No sé qué es, Shino. ¿Dónde está? Bueno, también parece eso. Oh my goodness. No sé, Shino. No sé. Pero GG, Shino. Gracias. Muchas gracias a jugar. GG's, legend. GG's. We had the long set. We had Bato had a first to two. Then we had the first to two back. Well, Genji, we're gonna. I remember playing the beta and having a great time. Definitely get the full game, Genji. Definitely get the full game. I cannot recommend it enough. It is like really fun. I think people like, I want to say it's like, it's got that feel. I know a lot of people that play it and they compare it to be like, I feel like I'm watching Third Strike again. I feel like I'm watching Third Strike. It's kind of, it is different with the whole rev blow thing, but like, it's got that real classic feel to it. If you're a fan of that, it has that. And Pugilist Alta, thank you so much again for dropping the follow and hanging with us, dude. So I'm gonna get it. That's all you need to know. Also, Genji, let me hook you up with a shout out real quick. I was waiting for that set to end. Don't let me forget, legend. Everybody, shout out to Saint Genji, who is running Fade Friday tonight. Had an awesome tournament, it sounds like. A little Tekken 8. We had some Tekken legends here in chat earlier with us. Playing a little City of the Wolves, spectating a little City of the Wolves, having fun. Saint Genji, who ended up winning? Tomorrow's Granblue, Fade Saturday. I like it. Who ended up winning? Saint Genji, I would join. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be around, but I wish I was able to. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I definitely am going to join a Fade Friday. Cancel your plans. All right, say less. Let me see. We ourselves are looking to say less. The plans are going out the window. Well, I was foolish to even postulate that I was busy. I was foolish. Right, Kira? Right? Especially in the air, it can kind of catch you off guard, Kira, because in Street Fighter, no puedes guard in air, right? Next month at best, we got to get you. You have 1 month to prepare. Hey, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. I'm ready whenever I can. I'm not going to let it go a month. I'm not going to let it go a month. You're crazy. I'm not going to let that go a month for sure. Let's see. I think tonight you actually caught us before a little bit of a raid. I will allow it. Oh my god. See, Shino. Estaría roto. See? Oh my god. Those cross-ups always get... The cross-ups are hard. 22 8s, I think in this game, a good way to defend against the cross-up is to hold the rev guard button. Because then you'll just be blocking whichever way. I think that's good. I think that is. Because that's how people... I think that's how people stop, like, the Salvatore funny button. We were about to shut it down, Pugilist. If you have the game and want to play a quick first to 2 or something, we could definitely play Pugilist. If you want to do a quick first to 2, I'm down. And then we'll probably have to raid off ourselves. I do have to go. We got to get the video ready. But Pugilist, I'll give you a quick intro on like what we do if you want while you're booting up. The Bato City is like our tournament series. So we're like, oops, I did / Bato City, ! Bato City. We're sort of like a hub for like FGC beginners. So I'm relatively new to fighting games myself. Like Street Fighter 6 was my first fighting game, but we host tournaments over here for beginners. Most of the time, they're weekly brackets. We have Street Fighter on Mondays, Granblue on Wednesdays, and Fatal Fury Fridays is like our main rotation right now. We've had Tekken before; it has been in our rotation. We've had Strive before. There's still a big player base in our Discord who plays casually those games, and we do have some side games coming up. Like in particular for Strive, we have a Lucy only bracket coming up as well. But we're typically a beginner format. Every week, and then the last week of the month it's open for like a big cash prize. So we do it like that, and then we also have once a month we have fun brackets. So you guys caught me on my my birthday week. This is my birthday bracket. These brackets have been, so everybody's been playing my mains. So if you play Gato or Andy, those were the 2 characters to play tonight. I sort of know how to play Gato, and I've been trying to learn Andy. I really want Andy to be my new main just because I think he's so cool since he came out, but I haven't really had the time to spend on him just yet, or learning him just yet, but I kind of know how to play Gato. If you know how to play either of those, I would love to do the mirror with you, but definitely play whoever you like. But yeah, if today is Andy's birthday, say less. Strive, it can put a bubble in your brain, Kira, for sure. Strive is hella chaotic. And like I said, we always do open lobbies after the tournaments like this, like we're doing right now. And there's also like a big LFG presence in the Discord. So if you want to hop in, everybody wants to hop in. It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. Ah, Kira, that's tough. It was sort of a hard bracket to sort of navigate through, especially if your first opponent was like, or if you had to go through some DQs, you lost some. I wanted to match another beginner. That's unfortunate. Kira, I tried to match. Did someone DQ against you? Did someone no-show? Because that's like something unfortunate. Also, Author G, if you need the code, it might be super small. Sorry, I didn't even think of this. 447. I'm gonna put my glasses on the. Can you see it? Okay. Here it is. If you need it, I like just thought about it. There it is. If that's easier for you. I'm sorry, I just thought about that. I see. Kira, that's a shame. You would have got with another beginner if they had showed up. I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. This is what happens sometimes when people sign up for the bracket. ¿Has pensado hacer torneo de MK1 o en futuro si sale otra MK? Sí, podemos hacer. Si quieres, Shino, si quieres hacer un torneo de MK, puedes como un side game. Si quieres. En futuro, si sale otra MK, sí. Sí, pues. You play here. Let me switch to Andy because I'm trying to learn more Andy. I really know how I know how to play Gato, but I don't know how to play Andy, but I'm down to play him. I imagine this is you, CK Gara.
Andy versus Andy.
Don't come in with the no prodigy option select. The
Andy
super
Bogart,
rusty. I see that
Shoutout
A5 next to your
style.
name. You're a beast.
At
You're
your
a beast.
Andy Bogart of the Shiranui style.
SL Call
At your
de los
service.
fighting games.
Round
MK?
Get ready. Fight.
Oh. Okay, I gotta do another hit there. I don't know how to do the. I keep trying to do the follow up out of the. I keep trying to do the follow up with the from the elbow. I can't get it. Ah, badness! Badness! We did a Chicago style. Oh, oops. Oh no, I didn't want to do it. What, 110 gigabyte decay? No way. How do you? I don't know what the. Ah. Oh no! Oh, I thought I would get more distance. No, no. I keep doing that DP. I gotta pull. Oh my gosh. See, you have a combo, dude. You're a beast.
You're good.
Oh, the dodge. How did the dodge not connect? I dodged. The Pulper SSD MK1 Tekken 8, dude, it's insane. I like this air thing. Okay. Oh. Oh. No, see, I go into it too much. Oh no, what the heck? Why did it come out so late? Oh my gosh. What's going on? No! No, there's nothing I can do. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good stuff.
You can
Good stuff,
imitate me if you
CK Garo.
want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies, and neither do I.
Good stuff. You see, I knew that was a Noah the Prodigy option select too, man. You're new here, so first one's free, but that is against the rules. I get it's like a fighting game player ego thing, but it's like you gotta respect the people you're playing against. Oh. Ah, I had throw in my brain. I had it in my brain. How do you guys do the follow-up? I'm like, how do you guys do the follow-up from the elbow? It's forward punch, but maybe it's my timing. Oh! No! Ah, okay, I just tried to do Gato's DP. Okay. Oh! No. What is that move? Is that quarter circle forward kicks?
Final round. Get ready. Fight. You're mine. You're mine.
Oh, I didn't get it away.
Just warming up. Are you done?
I didn't. Again, I'm trying to do the Gato, like, I'm trying to do the Gato, DP after the dodge attack. Messed me up. Ah! How does it pick up? How does it pick up?
You're good.
Oh, I'm trying to demon flip over it. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Ah, good games. Good games. Pugilist. Good games.
Me if you want, but be
Good games.
warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies, and neither do I.
I got the chip. I do. Kira, that's what happened. I got the, like, I did the dodge attack, and then I did, like, Gato's, like, follow-ups. For, like, the, after the dodge attack, I did, like, the Gato DP with the kick instead of with the punch. And that just sort of, like, I left a lot of food on the table there. GG's Pugilist, thanks for coming through. Once again, first time is okay, but like when you come in and say, I'm rusty and you're a better player, you know, we're all beginners. You got to just be respectful of the people you play against, you know, just in general. I think it's like, it's a universal ego problem with the FGC, but there's a rule in our community. Like I can take it, but like in our server, in our community, there's no self-deprecating because it's like, you just make the people you play against. It's like a weird thing to protect your ego that like just makes your opponents feel bad about wins or losses. So it's not cool. It's not cool. So just remember for the future in Bato City and beyond. Sometimes I try the Odie fans attack with Terry. Yeah, I see the vision. The multi-main thing. I played more characters tonight in City of the Wolves than I played with in any other, like literally in any other fighting game, I think. Who did I play tonight? I played Preacha, Rock, Ken, Andy, and Gato. So many. Super sick. Let's see. I just had who we were gonna raid. Don't tell me they signed off. We were going to raid some, I think Kira, I think that it just thought, don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong, Kira. You didn't say anything wrong. Twitch is just like Tan Robotico. Tan Robotico. Man, we just had the oh, okay, I see the raid. We're back. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. We already got a raid, Jack. Thank you, though. I appreciate you, legend. All good, all good, all good. Pugilist, your power went out? Are you okay? Yeah. I feel you. The Twitch chat is going crazy. The moderator is stopping you right now, Kira. Exactly. It's not. I know you're not saying anything wrong. It's just that Twitch is too much of a bot. Twitch is too much of a bot. We are gonna raid Pariah Docs. Pariah Docs is playing a little Battlefield 6. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's see. Before we go. Let's see. I do want to give a big shout out to everyone that came through to play tonight for the birthday bracket. Super appreciate Nachos that are pink, Eminent Professor, GoufTroupe, 22 Ace, Kira, Jack238, 13,000 Bees, Bonsai Bean, Kelzo. Oh my gosh, and Supergrenas, our eventual champion. GG's and super well played to everybody tonight. That was awesome. Congratulations to the prize claimers. I don't know if Kelzo claimed a prize or anything, but they need to in Twitch. I'll what do we call it? Audit them afterward. And GG's and super well played. Thank you to everybody who came through the tournament to celebrate my birthday. That was super awesome. Super fun. Thank you guys so much. And thank you to everybody as well who came through and you know, played in the open lobby, like 22 Ace, like Jack238, like Shino S, like Cream King, Non-Factor played with us. Thank you again to Non-Factor for coming through on commentary and killing it with us. Shout out to Non-Factor. And thank you to our new friend Pugilist, if you can still hear us. Again, GG's is super well played, but again, you got to tone down the, you know, have respect for the people that you play against. You know, you don't come in with the Noah the Prodigy first thing. It's a terrible first impression, and it puts your brand equity in the toilet. So you got to chill out. You got to chill out with that. I don't know if you heard me with your power out, but there it is. I hope you reflect. I hope you reflect. And thank you to Saint Genji for passing the raid on to us. Really appreciate that. And thank you to everybody who showed the sub love. I can't say thank you enough to everybody. Jack, good luck, have fun at Iron Grid tomorrow. And just seriously, thank you to everybody. Thank you to Mokuba and Nachos that are pink, who are always killing it on moderation duties. Super appreciate you. And yeah, everybody have a great night and pass this on to Pariah Docs. I promise late tonight I'm going to get the Start GG for next week. I promise I'm gonna get the Start GG for next week set up later tonight, and it should be either pinged later tonight or tomorrow, so everybody can sign up for our beginner brackets next week. And so yeah, Monday at 8 p.m. We'll see everybody. Don't forget, guys, you can sign up for Eminent Professor's side game. Their Street Fighter 5 is this Saturday, so definitely check it out if you can. And yeah, just thank you guys so much. Let's pass this raid to Pariah Docs. Shout out to Pariah Docs playing a little Battlefield, and the head of OEG. Spencer will be there. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Spencer. I know Spencer's coming through to Beast. Will GMAC be there? I heard something, Jack, I heard GMAC something of a Street Fighter Beast low-key. But that's Street Fighter 4, right? That's Street Fighter 4. I'll leave it at that, but I have seen the Greg pop-off emoji, and I did see the video. That was insane. That was nuts. That was 4. That was 4. All right. Muchas gracias, Akira. Buenas noches, Akira. Y, Akira, cumpleaños feliz a Pichu-kun. Por favor, dile cumpleaños feliz a Pichu. And thank you, everybody. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys Monday. Show the same love to Paradox, please, please, please. Adios.